Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Oh! Fucking. Oh, I got cooked. Come on, milk. Nice milk. What? What the fuck?
Why he's such an idiot? Tried to release the ball in the goal.
Can you clip that, Mariners? What the fuck was that? That's ridiculous.
Hello. 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 Nadia. Thank you for the resub. Thank you kindly. Marty, how are you getting on? I've been getting loads of Terry's Toblerone ads since the last time I was here. Well, it is the season. I think we're saying that. It's now officially Christmas, folks. Sorry, wrong button. Let's come into the office. How are we getting on? Suits, hello. It's the legend himself, Mr. Suits. Yeah, it is the season. You know, it is the season for Terry's and Toblerone, and it's the season for nice hot cups of tea. Bit of teabagging live on stream. Ooh. Don't worry, I checked. That's not against TOS. We're all right. We're all right. We can show that one. We can show that one. That one's allowed. I'm good. How are you? Not so bad. Not so bad. Good to be back. Good to be back in the office. Can't complain. Excited to catch some Frodank. Well, I am quite sleepy, so I'll probably be easy to catch. I'm quite slow. Although we did also talking about festivities. We broke it out, guys. It's here. It's finally back. The electric heated blanket is back. Although I'm not using it just now. We're not using it just yet. I'll keep it there for later on. Hi ZZ. How are we? Hello. Skadoosh. How are we? Is that a poncho? No, not a poncho. It's a blanket, but it's electrically heated. So it's really like it's Christmassy. And then on this side, it's really fluffy. And you plug it in and it gets warm. Although it's weird, it was colder earlier today. It's actually quite warm now. It's actually quite warm now, which is weird enough because it started to rain and then it got warm. Like earlier on, like during the day, earlier when I was streaming, it was like 1 degree. Now it's 7. Now it's 7 degrees because it started to rain. Wah! Hello. Hi, Born. What happened to your stream earlier? Did you finish up or did you crash or something? Or did you raid out? Because I didn't get moved over with any raid, but I was watching the football, so I didn't hear what you said. If you did say you were going. See, Dill hasn't been streaming in a minute. You know if he's making a comeback? Actually, yeah, you're right. I haven't seen Dill in a while. I don't know if I've even seen him play FM26. Did he play FM26? I don't know. It died. Damn, okay. Damn. Prematurely. Notice it's been warmer at nights. It's rather odd. Yeah, it's real weird. It's still soaking wet though, you know, usually soaking wet. Benny! Hi, Benny. Suits, thanks for the streak. Coming in here streaking, we're not even at the stadium. I suppose we are in the changing room, so that is the best place to be streaking, I suppose. Welcome in, folks. We did a little stream earlier of this, which was a weird time for me. It was weird for me to be streaming during the day, but we got pre-season out of the way. So now what we're about to do is we're about to just lash straight into the season. We got our first game against Wexford, and we've sold our best player. We sold Billy. We sold Billy O'Neill to
25 seconds. They have to. There's no boost.
Oh, I remember this clip.
They have to attack the bomb site. This is going to be.
Yeah, we sold our best player to Celtic because he wouldn't sign a new contract because he said we were shit. He said we weren't good enough, so he wouldn't sign a new contract. So we decided to sell him because he's out of contract at the end of the year. But then we got a loan back, so we got him back on loan. That wasn't even my idea. That was their idea. They wanted to loan him back to me for the season, so that's what we did. Benny, how are you? How are we? Much love for the resub, man. Yeah, it's nearly 3 hours in. Yeah. Bit allergic there. Yeah. Hasn't been on, yeah, since FM26. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Do. How's everyone else getting on in your saves, in your FM saves? Any nice career stories? We're just starting season 3 now. Anyone else? Anyone struggling? Struggling's always funnier, right? Anyone get sacked yet? We've been doing quite well. We finished last season. We came second in the Premier. So our first season, obviously, we won the first division, and then we won this cup in our first season, and then we won this cup in our second season and came second in the Premier. So we got promoted, became a professional club, finished second in our first year. Well, second season, but first year as a professional team, first year in the Prem, and we finished second. this season now we're expected to finish mid-table, but I reckon if we get off to a good start, we could probably push for the league. But we start anyway against Wexford. Wexford. Our first match. Been sick. On the mend currently. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. It's never nice being sick, but as I say, the nicest thing about being sick is it really makes you appreciate not being sick. So when you do, like, you know, come back to feeling normal, just feeling normal, not even feeling good, feeling normal again, you really do appreciate, go, oh, thank God I'm not sick. Like, it really does make you appreciate being well. Sometimes if you haven't been sick for a while, sometimes you forget how horrible it is. Like I haven't been sick for a while. Maybe I'm due getting sick, but it really does make you appreciate not being sick. And I suppose getting it out of the way now, it tends to, you know, if you can get it and then get rid of it before Christmas, that's probably not a bad tactic. Are we in Europe for this season here? Yeah, we got a first. If you win the Irish League, you get a Champions League qualifying place. So you have to go through like 3 or 4 rounds of qualifying to get into the Champions League. If you win the league, if you finish second or third, you get Conference League. So there's 3 European spaces in Ireland. We got Conference League qualifiers, but it's our league is like February till November, so it's just coming into February now. So I don't know when I think the qualifiers are like halfway through the season. So you know what I mean? So it's not for ages. We qualified last year, but last season, but we won't. I don't know when we're going to play them. I don't know when that's supposed to happen. But yeah, we got Conference League, which is a bit of a problem because we haven't got many homegrown players yet. I think we will have 3 more. I think our 2 centre backs and Greasy, I believe, will be homegrown in the summer. So we'd have to wait to that. Been sacked twice. Damn. Time for some Real Madrid, yeah. Some Real Madrid, some Brazil, some Brazilian football, some Bracy Milan, some Barcelona. Started employment, that's my excuse. It's hard to get sacked when you're unemployed, though, isn't it? How did you manage that? How did you get sacked twice when you're unemployed? That's an achievement. That's an achievement. What kind of tactics are people running in this nowadays? I'm still sticking with my previous ones. My let's come pitch side. We're about to play Wexford with this one. My 4-2-4, and if we look at it out of possession, they kind of just drop back a bit. I like this. But then my other one is the 4-3-3, which we've been running. Again, just dropping the wingers back in defence. Yeah. So that's the two tactics I ran in 2024. I kind of just doing the same ones, except with the only difference is the out of possession. I dropped the wingers back into midfield. Other than that, it's the same kind of setup, and both of them translate really well. It's working out really well for us. Secret achievement. Yeah. Braintree sacked me after I got them promoted and then relegated the next season. Pricks. Yeah. Well, you've got them. You know, sometimes you can't argue if they've set out minimum things and you don't do it. You know, it's deserved. You deserve to be sacked. If they tell you to avoid relegation and you get relegated, that's a sacking. Especially if it's only 2 seasons in, you haven't really got a reputation, that kind of thing. Oh, they told you to attempt. Ooh, okay. And how did you do on the spending money? Did you spend all their money and then get relegated? Was that the case? Maybe you lost other things. After a decent start, okay. See, that can be a problem. Maybe it was just like a bad run of games. Also doesn't help. Like if you Like if you lose 5 in a row, that looks bad. But if you lose those 5, if you spread those 5 losses out across the season, it doesn't look so bad. If you go in bad form, yeah, that's unfortunate, really. Liverpool were back to winning ways today. That was nice. Will we just jump into the game? And let me turn down the music ever so slightly. I might even change the playlist up in a bit. This is what we were listening to earlier. Right. Will I put Brennan on the pitch? No, Cabral. Okay, Kambala has been training shite. So is Yakub. Farazaj. Hodgins. Greasy. Hodgins is not fully fit, right? Okay, let me just get my bearings. I was playing this earlier on and I've already forgotten what the fuck I was doing. It's probably not a good sign, is it? I'm getting old. That's my excuse. Old man. I've got old man brain. Oh, we signed the new lad earlier, actually. This lad. Hartman. Miguel Hartman. German fella. Where is he from? Surely he has multiple. Is he like any? Has he got an Irish connection? Does he? Personal. No, he's just German. The German lad, Miguel, plays in Ireland. You know him. We were semi-pro in the 5th tier. We became professional last season, but because it happened like after the start of the season, we were still only training 2 days a week, and then match days. So we had like this season now we are officially full time. This is our first full season as a pro. We gained professional status last season, but didn't change any of the training schedule or anything like that. So this season is the first season where we actually train every day. They gave a 2k extra wage budget after we got promoted. Plenty. Loads of money. I don't think we got anything extra when we got promoted. In fact, we kind of lost money. Same when we came this season. Now we've got a few quid, and we've sold our best player, Billy O'Neill. We just sold. We sold him to Celtic for 300 grand. I think it was like 180 grand plus bonuses, and then a 50% sell-on clause for future profit, which is good because he went to Celtic. He's worth 5 million now. So if we got half that profit. He's not my player anymore, though. So we sold him for, we could get 300 grand for him. And we got him loaned back then for the rest of the season, which is nice. Bounce back, Blighty. How you getting on? Do you support the remigration of the non-native population? Mass deportation needed. On the charge with Farage. I don't think I can vote for Farage because I don't live in the UK. So, asking the wrong chap there. People always say, the country's full. They have the same thing in Ireland. I tell you what they're full of, man. They're all full of dickhead politicians. That's the only thing I think the countries are full of. Dickhead politicians. Well, we got this lad. Look. We got this lad last season. He's a young fella. I reckon I could change him to play as a winger. He's a bit slow, but we're going to make him a striker. Although he's just a bit weak at tackling, but false 9, he could be a beast. Hello. Vote McGregor for president? Nah. Well, in Ireland, the president doesn't actually mean anything. It's more a ceremonial role. They're not like actively involved in government decisions, so it doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Frodank for president. I don't want that responsibility. Although it would be nice. I get a pension and a free house. I wouldn't say no, to be honest. But I don't want. I don't want my face up on posters all around the town. I think it'd be like a witch hunt. Right, we've got 2 lads here anyway that we got in. We got this young fella as well. So he's new. Young Albanian boy. And young German lad. And is this it? I think that's all we've got in this season. I think that's all we got in this season, yeah. We have a couple of lads we want to get rid of, but we can't at this moment in time. Fortunately. Offer via the transfer room. Yes. Someone wants him, apparently. Right, well, we just crack on with our first game. Drinking chamomile tea before bud. I'm having a nice cup of tea myself. Sláinte. Actually, it's cough tea. Because, like, I had, like, this is, like, my coffee I had earlier. I had a tiny bit of coffee left in the cup. And then I just put hot tea in after that. Hang on. Yeah, good luck. Cough tea and tea in the same cup. Well, it was what I had left. I had like a tiny bit of coffee earlier, and then I filled it up and then put a tea bag in it. So it's basically tea, but there's like a little bit of coffee left in the end of the cup from earlier on. What kind of world are we living in? The best. The kind of world where you can have coffee and tea in the same cup. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'll do my own modding. We're alright. Absolutely mental. Right, here we go. First game of the season. It's kind of vitally important. Can we get off to a good start? We're playing Wexford, who are alphabetically bottom of the league. So we're near the top, I think. Come on. What can we do? What happens in my thing? Hi Jared. Hello. How are we? Happy Advent, folks. It's the first day of Christmas today. Kind of, well, you know, in the build-up. First day of Advent. First day where it's acceptable to have your Christmas decorations up. Don't even drink tea. Well, it's not me too, to be honest. I don't actually really drink tea, but what I'm drinking is mate tea, which is quite nice. It's a different type of tea. I think it's like it's out of all the teas, it's got the highest caffeine content. I want to change to play cautious fairly early in this match. Maybe 15 minutes. You're alive! I am alive, yeah. Just about. And we've broken out the blanket, Jared. You'll be happy to hear. The blanket's back. Hey, off. Speaking of which, Cammie's all over it. Don't want her. I drink coffee. Didn't make my anxiety bad. Caffeine in general. Yeah, caffeine does do that. Can do that. I think it's tasty though. And I have a crippling caffeine addiction. So
Bam! Peanut butter and jam!
The fabled blanket
What
of
the
legends,
fuck are
the
you doing?
very one. Yeah, I plugged it in earlier. It was actually colder earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna need to break out my blanket later on. But then it got warmer at night time. When it got dark and started pissing rain, it got warmer. So I didn't actually need it in the end. I plugged it in earlier, and it still works. Ooh, although I'm thinking last year I had it like on my chair. Like I have this blanket. That's not the heated one. This is just my regular one with the hood. So last year I had it like on my chair. This year I think I'm gonna leave this one on the chair and just have the other one like as a over the top blanket. Double it up. Ooh. Let's go cautious. Tete. Bing, boop, boop, boop. I actually used to drink iced coffee every day, and I used to love it. Iced coffee is nice. Yeah. I mean, usually, especially if you buy it in a shop or a cafe, I find iced coffee is usually very sweet. It does have a lot of milk and sugar in it compared to regular coffee, but it is nigh on a hot day. Pretty good stuff. Like on a hot morning. First time I had it was in Australia, because I really wanted to have a coffee in the morning, but it was too damn hot. So I thought, right, I'm going to try an iced coffee, and oh my god, wow. Once I stopped drinking tea, I was able to stop anxiety meds. Now I'm addicted to tea. Well, there is caffeine in tea as well, but not as much, not nearly as much. And you can't, you have to have a bit of joy in your life, right? Bark! This song goes so well to that raid charge. Imagine that in the movies. Hello. That'd be so good, that in the movie, like you see the riders of Rohan just coming into the rescue with that song playing in the background. Hello. How are you getting on? How was Fortnite in the end? I seen you finished the village. Much love for the raid. Welcome in. We've just started the season here against Wexford. Probably one of our localist rivals. It's actually so funny. That was perfect. Are we getting... Oh yeah, I was like, are we getting loads of clips? Is the clip player broken again? It's like, no. We get one clip for the raid and then one clip for the chats. Hi, Burke. Hello. Let me close my Berkey tab. I want to win. We need to win. I really want to win. I want to win the league this year. I don't want to be like last year. I think we only won. We came second, but like we were winning the league for so long, and then we had one shit month. Well, maybe like one really shit month where we like lost every game, and then one like half all right month the next month. We ended up finishing second, only by like 3 points or something. We were only like 3 points behind. Billy! Ew. How's jury eating treating you? Or you're not allowed to talk about it? Yeah, I'm finished. Absolute waste of time that was. It was bullshit, is how I'd describe it. But it's over now, and we're finished. I don't have to do that now for another, 3 years or so. What a save! Holy fuck. I think I get off for 3 years now or something like that. Unless it's a particularly busy time in the world of legalities. I felt like I saw you this morning. I think you may have, alright. I was going to make a waking up in the bed and seeing my face joke, but it couldn't quite spring to mind quick enough, so I just left it alone. Hi Benny. Hello. And yeah, the jury duty was fun. It was something different. Well, it wasn't fun, it was absolute bullshit, but it was something different, you know. It's an experience. My eyes are so bloody itchy. I feel like I'm like dehydrated or something. They're so dry. They're so dry. Go on, Yakub. Kambala. Slater. Oh, beats his man. I guess their goalkeeper's man of the match so far this opening half hour. Maybe we need to do some chance conversion in training because he's been playing class and we haven't been able to get one past him. Ooh. But yeah, jury duty was a load of bullshit because went in on Tuesday, didn't get picked for a trial, so sent home. Then I was on call on Wednesday. Oh, didn't get picked again. Then I went in on Thursday and I got picked for a trial. Oh. Then we had to like stayed for the whole trial on Thursday. Oh, what the fuck? Severe allergies. Yeah, stayed all day Thursday then listening to the trial. And then at the end, literally the end of the day after we heard everything, all the evidence and stuff, the judge just threw out the case. So nothing happened. We got to go home. I had to sit around. Didn't even have to make a decision, like just had to listen to all the case, and at the end the judge was like, well, looks like we're not going to need a jury for this one, so that's you guys finished. It's like, fuck. 3 days of absolute bullshit and it didn't even have to do anything. Waste of time. Waste of time. I just got a mad rush of allergies. I was dog sitting. Well, the dog was in my house again today, and there's fucking hair all over the house. I suppose before I streamed, I went up to make the cup of tea, and I must have inhaled some air. I'm allergic to the air in my house now. Let me just go blow my nose real quick. God. Anyway, I don't know if I'll use it tonight, but here's a little teaser. Here it is. Here's the fabled blanket. It's now December. Well, not quite. It's tomorrow. When is it December? In 2 hours' time, it'll be December. But I haven't turned it on yet. Billy O'Neill. Come on, Billy. Go on, Billy. No. Fuck. We need to get the ball in the net. Both fullbacks are on a yellow card already. It's always the case. The fullbacks are mad for like fouling bastards. Wow, I just got a mad rush of allergies. No wonder my eyes felt dry and itchy and stuff. Look at this. Are we getting FM'd here on our first day back? Looks like looks like it. Looks like it. That's not great. We want to win. Anyone get anything over the Black Friday sale time? Anyone get any good deals? Was there any shopping to be done over the weekend? Black Friday and all that. Oh. Oh God, man. God, man. I hate being allergic. Fucking dog, man. Horrible situation. I may have to just repeatedly get up and blow my nose for the next couple of minutes. Apologise for that in advance. Sorry about that, folks. And we are listening to some more jazz, it seems like. It does seem like we are listening to a bit of jazz. I've got loads of tabs. Look, Yakub just got sent off. Fuck. This is not going well, lads. This is not a good day. This is not a good opening to the league, is it? Right, let's get Greasy out wide then. Fuck. Well, that's not great.
I'm back!
Balls.
Balls. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test.
How come I can't fucking...
There's 2 zombies at least.
There we go.
I've not checked. And then there is a save room.
Right, what are we doing?
Welcome.
I've got to... tackling, isn't it? I need to stop getting stuck in because everyone's getting fucking done. Just plain average. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we just got a lad sent off. I'm going to start wasting time, I reckon. If we can get away with a draw at this, we'll be doing well. I've got to blow my nose again, guys. Apologies. Shit. Absolutely dying of allergies. Cully! Damn, I missed it. Thank you kindly. How's it going? Going pretty well. This is our first game of the season. This is our season 3, but we're doing way better than expected in general. You know, we're doing actually pretty good. But this first game of the season is not going our way. We seem to be getting FM'd. We had a great first half. Then we got a lad sent off, and now we've got no one up front. So a bit dodgy. You play this game yourself, Mr. Average, or Miss Average. And how are you getting on? Oh, I'm absolutely dying of allergies, man. So I swear, I leave my room, literally just went up and made a cup of tea, and that's enough for me to just be in my house, not in my room. As soon as I leave my room, I just get hit by allergies. Nasty. Shouldn't last too long though. Now that I'm back in the confines of my own space. Go on, Billy. I've sold Billy. Billy O'Neill is our best player, but I've sold him. Go on, Cabral. Oh, their keeper surely is still man of the match so far. He's playing so well. 7.1, yeah. I mean, Lee in CDM is playing pretty well too. 7.1 for me. Their keeper's on fire today. Even with 10 men, we are creating chances. I think Billy's not going to be winning headers at the back post. He's only 5'2", 150 odd centimeters. Go on, Greasy. Oh, no way. Ah. Yeah, played it. Actually just started streaming this week. Nice. Doing a Newcastle to treble challenge. And how are you getting on? How are you getting on with that? Hit you with a follow back as well, of course. Yeah, how are you getting on with that? What season are you still in the first season or? Oh, come on, get it. Okay, we've got 25 minutes left. Oof. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need some sort of miracle. Again, I'll take a draw after the sending off. A draw is all right. We kind of realistically should be doing better though. We are wasting a bit of time. How much did you end up getting for Billy? Was it big bucks? It was I think 180 grand up front. Possibility of it going up to 300,000, and we got him loaned back for a season, and a 50% profit sell-on clause. So that's the big one. We sold him, so potentially 300,000, but he's straight away worth 5.5 million. We sold him to Celtic, so if he moves on from Celtic, we get more. So we did break our record. That is the most we've ever received for a player, which isn't bad. Potentially it's massive. If we were to get if they were to sell him now for his value and we got 2.5 million, we'd get looking at like. So potentially big bucks, but not really. Right, let's take off the fullbacks. Let's get him on. Let's get Dugan on, and then that's it, just the fullbacks, because they've been running a lot. First season, 5th, with about 9 games left. Ooh. Still got the FA Cup and the Champions League against Liverpool. It'll take a while to complete. There's nowhere near title contestants yet. Ooh, well all you need is one good season. One good season. You could change it all around. What tactics do you run? I was Liverpool in my beta save. I didn't even finish the season. I think I got to like March in my in that season, and I didn't lose. I didn't lose in the whole thing. It was I thought it was like as I was playing. I was like, this is easy. Even when I was playing this, and I like won the league, won the cup in my first season as Bray. We finished 2nd last season, and I thought, this is easy. This is way easy. But then we went on like a month where we didn't win. Oh, Billy. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. We still need to lock in. Let's get him. Greasy for Knight. But yeah, I'm happy enough. I'm also happy that we sent Billy to somewhere where he'll flourish. He's going to Celtic, so he'll be happy there. True. Hello. How are we? Ooh. Yeah, I'm happy enough he goes because he's potentially penalty. Penalty, 10 minutes to go. Is this the bit of luck we need? Who takes my penalties? Who's taking the penalties? Who is it? Lewis Lee in midfield. Yes, that's the bit of luck we needed. 4-3-3 with a DM. Served me back in 24, I'd imagine. Well, for a while in FM26. Need a centre back, goalkeeper. Chilling. Haboo. Managing. We're managing. That's the 4-3-3 with one DM is that's what I'm running now. It's my second tactic, though. It's not my first choice. We do have a man sent off, so we've no striker at the minute. But that's what I like to do as well. It's my alternative. So I usually play this tactic if I come up against the 4-2-3-1, which we are up against. So whip out the L4-3-3. Oh, I've got to blow my nose again. Oh God! Absolute allergy central. Pereira. Back in a sec. See if we can hold out. Sunshine. Bollocks. We conceded. That's twice now I've gone to blow my nose and, and missed the fucking missed the sub. Hi, how are we? Are you still streaming? Yeah. Sunshine streaming as well, folks. Bit of GTA 5. Oh man, I'm so allergic. Oh God, and they got look the fucking cheeky goal. Not great. Not great. We shouldn't. It would have been nice. I said a draw would be good after the sending off, but once we had the lead within our grasp, fucking 10 minutes left, I thought maybe. Go on, Billy. No. No, is it? What's the highlight there? Is that a highlight? That was good enough to be deemed a highlight. It was not. It was not. Control, hello. How are we? How are you getting on? See, 2 minutes left. Reese. Oh, fuck. Terrible shot. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I think we've thrown this, really. We've done really well considering we had 10 men. You know, I can't fault the performance, just the result wasn't for us today. The sending off was really a hindrance. You know, playing with 10 men for the whole second half, pretty much. Oh, on the break. Oh, there's 5 minutes left. Shit. Nice, he's new. Ledwidge. Not bad. How's Bray getting on? Bray are doing. This is the first game of the season. Season 3. We should be winning this game, but we had a man sent off and we're kind of struggling. Their keeper is also on amazing form. 7.4 rating today. He's pulled off some cracking saves. Just seems like it's not our day. Not our day. But we're doing alright. We finished second in the league last year and won one of the cups in our first season as a pro team. So we won in our, this is only season 3, so our first season we finished top, we won the league, Division 1, got promoted, we won a cup as well in the first one, then we retained that cup in the second season and came second in the Prem and got professional status. So long term we're doing fucking amazing. Right now though, we're expected to finish mid-table. I just sold my best player to Celtic, but we got him loaned back for the season, so that's a positive. And that should have been a win. That should have been a win. I blame Yakub. That's bad start, I suppose. Bad start. Celtic. But we got him loaned back. So he's gone to Celtic. We sold him for potentially 300,000. But instantly, if we have a look, he's now a Celtic player and he's worth 5.6 million. So we have a 50% sell-on clause profit. So if they sell him for that, we'll get like 2.5 million, which is massive money for us. But I haven't spent any money yet. So I don't plan on spending any money this year either. We have 146,000 in the bank. Like overall. Oh, 220,000 available and 5 grand wages. Let's sort that out. I don't want a huge amount of wages. 16 grand is enough because I don't want to get stuck, you know. Yeah, we're doing all right long term. Good chatting. Gotta go. Again, welcome back. You've purchased your season ticket now, so always welcome back, Average. Thanks for joining us. Right, let's have a little look at our fixture list. This now is kind of annoying. Since the last patch, they fucked this up. I got a fixture schedule, and it doesn't show me the fixture schedule. It shows me the calendar. So what I have to do is click into anything else. Basically, just click into the overview or whatever, and then click back into fixture schedule, and then it shows me the fixture schedule. Right, we've got Cork, Galway. Galway were our bogey team last year. I think we beat them once and then lost like six. We lost like in a cup. We lost 3 times in the league. We can't beat Galway. Rovers finished 3rd just behind us last season. Cork, I can't remember. I don't even know if Cork were in our league last year. I don't think so. I think Cork maybe got relegated. Trained Billy as a support striker, attacking midfielder. Smashing it. Oh, you got him in the end. Nice. I don't really have good training facilities, so I've kind of just kept him as a right winger. Oh, I did. Yeah, I trained him to be a right winger. Now I'm training him to be an inside forward. He does seem like he's quick. Like his physicals are amazing, except for his height. He's not very tall, but he's not actually shit at anything. He's actually pretty solid all around. He is very good. Yeah. Oh, he's on 7 grand now. I was only paying him. I think I was only paying Billy 30 quid a week, and then now he's on near 7 grand. I don't think I pay that though. How do I check? How do I check how much I'm paying? Wages. Loan club. Wages not available. Monthly fee, nothing. I don't think I pay anything. So now I did have him on 30 quid a week. Now I have him for nothing for the season anyway. But this, you know, he's technically now a Celtic player. But we got the loan back. It's funny though, because like I was willing to just sell him, and then they came back to me. It was like, here, we'll loan him back to you for the season so he can continue his development. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, I'll take him. The parent club plays the loan back wages. Oh, just as a default. Nice. Handy. That's nice. Well, yeah, because 7 grand would have been a bit much. That would have been all my wages. Right. Anyone else like decent we could get? No. Right. Bad start, really. Wasn't a great start. We should have won that game. I think we got FM'd. So what I'm gonna do, right, is we're gonna go into training, and we are going to instead of working on our overall, I'm gonna go and work on our chance conversion. And I think Yakub was a bit shite, and he hasn't really developed very well as an inside forward. You know, he's good at dribbling, good at crossing, finishing. He just seems good. I don't know why he isn't that good inside forward. He should. It feels like he should be better, but he's not. And he got sent off anyway, so he's suspended for the next couple of games. I presume it was a straight red. I didn't see. I was blowing my nose. He's suspended for the next match anyway. He's still on feck all wages. Yeah, we should have won that game. Really, we should have won that. So we got to bounce back with a win here. We got to get points on the board. I want to push the media and the bookies expect us to finish mid-table. The board expect us to finish mid-table. Oh, we got the goalkeeper. He's now full-time, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's our reserve goalkeeper. We got him through the youth setup. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but he's not shit, which is alright. He's a perfect reserve keeper to have just sitting there on the bench. Actually, will I play him for the under 20 bobs? I think I might play him for the under 20s, right? Might be better off. Squad available. Yeah, let's make him available for the under 20s. Why not? Why not? Okay, so I have a backup centre back, backup left back, backup right back, 2 backup midfielders. I think I have 2, 3, 4 backup midfielders. That's all right. We're sorted for midfielders. Then I've got this guy inside forward left. He's kind of shit. I think I want to get rid of him. Knight as well. I'm going to keep because he's trained at the club. Same with Bramley. I might swap Bramley out for O'Connor. I might put O'Connor on the bench there as a get this lad. Yeah, I might get O'Connor. We'll take him off playing under 20s. O'Connor is now weaseled his way onto the bench. Wait, did I just make him available? Squad? No, he's not available for the under 20s. So do I take that off? We did. We did. He's going to be... I want him to make him a striker. So I need a kind of like an inside forward. I need like 2 more wingers, basically. I have no wingers. I mean, I have this lad, but he's unambitious. He's not one for the future, you know. Physically, he's alright. Creatively, he's quite nice. Teamwork, good. Work rate, good. See, he's got good work rate. His determination is fairly unambitious. You know, maybe if we got him in the right mentoring group, he might book up his ideas, but as of yet, he's not great. Yeah, so, okay. Bray Wanderers want João Miguel. No, we don't, to be honest. Another midfielder? I don't think we need another midfielder. Let's have a look at him again. I don't think so. Let's have a look at our scouting list. But there's no one here particularly that I'm looking for. I don't really want to scout anyone either. We can only scout in Ireland. Oh yeah, young Kelleher again for 45 grand. Would he make a good inside forward? Be a bit slow. Determined though, he's not bad. Everyone else then, not really. Other recommendations. Who's the best guy we can get? Sean Moore for Shelburne. 900,000. Can't afford that, mate. How much have I got? 200 grand, I think, for transfers. But I'm not spending any money. I don't want to spend any money yet until we have enough money to improve our infrastructure. We haven't got the funds. We need to, you know, get better in that regard. We need better training facilities. We need better stadium. Ooh, look at this lad though. He looks class. What if I inquired about this lad? See what we can get. I mean, there's 2 lads here for 40 grand. that's still like a lot of money for us. We don't really have that. You know what I mean? I don't really have 40 grand to be, you know, knocking around. If we can get lads here for free, look, there's a goalkeeper we can get for free. There's a winger. He's 30 though. I don't want him. 2 goalkeepers here available. Midfielder. Right. Okay, this guy Lucas de Cruz. He seems good, doesn't he? Well, let's have a look at him then. Discuss availability. 2 grand he wants. 2 grand a week. He can get fucked, mate. Let's talk about it. Approach to sign. Regular starter. Squad player. There you are. Damien Duff will probably do a job. As a winger. He probably would, to be honest, in League of Ireland. But he's I don't even know if he's still managing in this. I don't know if he has a job. I mean, he would be nice if we could get Damien Duff in his prime. Or even like a young Duff. That'd be nice. Someone like that. 2 grand, man. He can get fucked. I'm not paying anyone that kind of money. I'm talking a quarter of that. 500 quid in and around that kind of price. But this guy, Jeffrey Punell. Discuss availability. 2.5 grand. You can go fuck yourself, mate. I'm not even going to argue. I'm not even going to try. That is not happening. Who's this? 22 grand for this fella. Physically, he's shite. No. Right, let's come back to the office and get ready for the Cork match. It says Shelburne on Wiki. He's not in this. I mean, in this game. Darren. No. Is he even in this? He's a free agent. He was at Shells, but he left. Milestones. Yeah, he was at Shells. That was his last job. I don't even know if he is at the start of this game. Yeah, he left in real life as well. No offers for a few players. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do the training. I want to do more chance conversion. I'm gonna do here. I want to do more chance conversion when I get the opportunity to. February, March. Match practice.
Mark, you want to see my new chainsaw on Hockey Mask?
Bitch. Bit of chance conversion. These none of this match practice. Chance conversion. I'm starting to get cold again. Perhaps, folks, it may be time. It may be time to crack out that blanket. We may have to. Yakub accept is fine. Yeah, good. Transfer deadlines in 1 week. Okay. Coaching advice. What's this? Individual training. I hate the way I have to click on everything to see what it is. Crossing training for Max Murphy. Go on. Jimmy Corcoran. Go on. Jamie Dugan.
Hello there.
Hello there. Strength training.
What are you talking to me?
Greasy. Shooting. Oh, I get Greasy still doing the shooting. Player traits. Sean Brennan. Max Murphy. Get forward whenever possible. Yes. Yakub. Improve. Stop attempting through balls in order to hide his passing deficiencies. Really? Is he? Does he not do that? Hi, shot. How are we? Oh, Yusuf. Sorry, Yusuf, not Yakub. Okay. Let me just go to coaching assignments. Can I do that? How do I just do it all in one? Coaching assignments there, and then I'll just do ask assistant to assign. There we go. It's a quicker way of doing that. Decent, you. All right. Good to be back. Good to be back streaming. In all fairness. Right, who we got playing out left? So who have we got? Who? I don't think I have an inside forward. Logan. We get Logan on. I think Logan isn't great. He's actually not bad. He is quite fickle. That's kind of where I don't want to. Can I undo that? Let's do next match only. And then, oh, maybe actually if we're playing against Cork, let's see what Cork are up to. Cork are playing that as well. So are we going to go back to a 4-3-3 against these? Is everyone playing this formation? Am I going to just stick with a 4-3-3? Fuck. I need to change the out of possession, flip them around permanently. Hodgins, right? So are we going back for Lee in that role? Hodgins on. Greasy. Oh wait, Hodgins can play inside forward. No, he can't. No, never mind. Billy, Hodgins, Greasy, Hodgins. Let's get Greasy in that false 9 role. Let's get Hodgins out wide. Let's get Yakub off for Pereira. And that's how we're doing that. By the looks of things. We'll save the game. I love the music today. Thanks. It's a I think it's playlist number 5, possibly. I think that's what it is. Just a random daily mix. Yeah, it's one of my daily mixes. Just random shit recommended to me. Mixture between some jazz and stuff. Latin jazz. Nickname him Rumpelstiltskin or something. Who? Forgot who we were talking about. I've got to blow my nose again, folks. I really love cafe music. Yeah. I have a couple of those actually. It's perfect, like for when I'm streaming. It's good, just like background music. You know, I actually just listen to this on a normal day anyway. But it's nice when you're like listening to something for hours. You know what I mean? I find listening to like one particular artist or anything like that for hours, I don't know. I get bored of that nowadays. Whereas just listening to music with no lyrics is nice. Right. This is how I'm going to tackle these lads. Cork, huh? Yes. And I'm actually going to start off cautiously. Yes. Streaking. Thanks for the streak shot. Right, I'm just going to go blow my nose while this game starts. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to do it. I do feel it clearing up a little bit. And then I'm going to turn my blanket on and get nice and toasty. Go out there in a press. Back in a sec. Right. Right. Oh, we're wearing our away kit. I think we played Cork in a pre-season friendly, and I believe it was 3-1 in the end. Oh, Billy. Right. Let's crack on with this blanket. Let's get this blanket going, shall we? I don't know which way I'll get it. We got it like this way, maybe. Wrap her around, get her around the legs as well. And then here we go. Plug her in. I've got 6 heat settings for it, but I reckon we won't put it any higher than 3. We might even just go 2. And we'll whack it on for 4 hours on the 2 setting, so we have plenty of growth. We have plenty of room. There we go. Let's get this whole stream heated up. Wrap her around the legs. Greasy. That'll be a corner. That'll be a corner. Do 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 boom do 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 do. La 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 la. Yeah, it's getting fierce mnemonic. I don't know if that's a word, but basically, every time I breathe in, it's like I'm breathing in, it's like I'm drowning. I'm breathing in just so much like water. It's so it's so damp and cold. We'll whip out the blanket, heat it up a bit, but it's so damn wet. It's like, you know, it was at 97% humidity earlier this morning, and then it rained. So who knows what it's at now? Fierce wet. But we'll get the old heated blanket on. Oh, I can feel it warming up. It's warming up. It's getting toasty. I for a second there, I kind of forgot that we're not in green. We want the blue lads to be scoring, or the navy boys to be scoring. I do kind of forget. I got it on the away team. Oh, that's bullshit. Go on, Billy. Go on, Billy. Go on, Billy. Kambala. Cabral. Lee. Billy. Squares it. Offside. Fuck. Who was offside? Billy, I believe. Yeah, I think Billy was offside there. Making a penetrative run. Fuck. The fullbacks, every game the fullbacks get booked. Again, their keeper playing class. We're coming up against the fucking good keeper on his good day. Their keeper got man of the match in the last game. And so far he's on for the man of the match again. We need someone who can just bury it into the back of the net. Go on, Murphy. Lovely stuff. Can we find someone? Own goal. We'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know if I want to have it like, I have the blanket like lengthways. I don't know whether I want it lengthways, but kind of if I have it lengthways, that's kind of where the plug is, you know. The plug is on the bottom right of it, whereas if I have it sideways, then it's on the top right, which is kind of awkward and heavy. And if I flip it around the other way, then it's on the bottom right or bottom left, which is kind of away from the plug. Go on, Billy. Yes. 2-0, 18 minutes, 19 minutes. That's better, lads. That's better. We're going to carry on as we are. Billy. Billy's doing well on that left side. We have been playing him on right wing, but playing him as an inside forward, he is kind of good. I was very worried when I was selling Billy, because I thought, right, if I want to push for the league and we're losing Billy, that he's like a key man for us. So I was kind of worried that if we did sell him, we wouldn't really be able to push for the league because we didn't have a replacement and we don't have any other wingers. We're like central. All our players are very central. But getting him on the loan, that gives us another season to find someone to replace him. Greasy again. Greasy's the top man. Greasy's a top boy. He's our captain, top goal. Oh no, he got player of the season last year, and Hodgins got top goal scorer. This thing's getting hot, like. This thing is getting very warm. This blanket's getting very, very warm already. My balls are on fire. Three 0. Happy days. An own goal and Greasy's on a hat-trick. This is much better anyway. This is what happens when we work on a little bit of chance conversion and training. We just start banging them in the net. They just start going in. Whereas the last game, we had so many chances, so much XG and so little goals. Yeah, don't get stuck in anymore, lads. We don't need to. Hodgins as well is playing right mid. He's very much a central player, but I either need to get Greasy or Hodgins. Maybe both. Maybe we should put Greasy out there. Yeah, I reckon we should. Billy was eventually going to leave anyway. He's too good for Ireland. Yeah. So selling him to Celtic, I was happy with that. When Celtic came knocking, I was like, yeah, that's perfect. He's definitely too good. Like he was out of contract at the end of the year, and do I think I could improve Bray significantly where he'd want to sign a new contract in 1 year? Probably not. So we had to do it or else lose him on a free. And more so the cash that we got for him. I'm very happy we got that sell-on clause, 50% sell-on clause. That's the money maker long term, you know. Unless he stays at Celtic for fucking 15 seasons, you know, we're I think we'll do okay. So I was thinking today, I find the term grammar Nazi funny, because that insinuates there's grammar Jews. Grammar allies. Oh! Offside. Olasongo. Yeah, I think he's going to become a homegrown player in the summer. Which is the summer. When I say the summer's halfway through the season. So it's a weird one. Also, the Toblerone question has ruined my life. I think Marty was in here saying he's been getting so much Toblerone ads. So have I. I've been getting Toblerone ads, and then I just find it hilarious now. It is that time of year. You're welcome. The only thing is, you might not be at Bray at the time they sell him. That's not a problem. Doesn't really matter. Considering I'm not spending any money anyway. As long as it goes down in the history books for Bray, you know, that they made that kind of money. Yeah. So yeah, like if he gets sold, it'll go down in the history books as, you know, biggest transfer fee. Like right now, he is the biggest transfer fee that we've ever gotten for a player. But in the future, if we get an extra 2.5 million, that'll be added on and go in the history books as the biggest transfer, you know, even if it's not immediate. Since you asked me, I can't stop seeing them. I can't stop laughing about it either. Yeah, same. It was, yeah. I mean, it was one of them ones that just randomly popped into my head. Yeah, maybe I should keep them thoughts to myself. Maybe in future. Do. Because I was thinking about what position you'd have to get in to attempt to defile a Toblerone or a chocolate orange. We could make it. We could make that a weekly feature of Frodank Streams. This week on What Do You Reckon I Could Smuggle Into a Prison? We've got... Ooh, oh, what a save, keeper. What a save. What do you reckon is easier to sneak into a prison? A deflated football or a deflated football or a pair of goalie gloves? What do you reckon? What are you sneaking in? You take one, I'll take the other. What are we sneaking in? You can sneak in the football, I'll sneak in the goalie gloves. We make that it's a new weekly feature here on Frodank Streams. I need to get like a whole animation, you know, I press a button and the big like ta-da, you know, this week putting a tent back in its bag. Yeah. Yeah, are you going for the stuffing option or are you rolling it up first? What way? Or you could go for the goalie gloves, which is technically like a double fisting. Toblerone would hurt with how much sharp, how sharp it is, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would, yeah. But so would a Terry's chocolate orange, you know. I suppose if you went in slow with the Toblerone, the edges might smooth out just with the body heat. You know, if you just went straight in for it, you know, that might be you know, if you took it slow, the edges might kind of, you know, round off just with the body. You aren't getting that fucking orange out. Not immediately, but maybe like that with the body heat, it might change shape. A 1.5 litre Evian bottle or a house brick. The Evian bottle all day, man. All day. But that's for next week. Shit. Okay, yeah, let's make a change, right? We should have made some changes. Let's get Kambala off. Let's get Pereira on. Let's get Pereira to have some minutes. Hodgins. Let's take Billy off. For O'Connor. No, I want O'Connor to play up top, so let's do that and then put Hodgins out wide. Yes. Honestly, a deflated football would probably kill you. I think I could get one glove up. A deflated, do you reckon? I think I could get one glove up, but the other one would be hanging out. Look like others. Oh, so you wouldn't go fingers first. You'd go wrist first as well. No, I'd probably go fingers first. Or what if you, like, you know, put the gloves on top of each other, so you didn't have to go in singularly. You know, you're not going in two single gloves. You're like overlapping them, putting them in that way. What about that? Right, who else? This is a great result, by the way. Max Murphy. Get him off for Dugan. We'll get Lee off for Brennan. No? Oh, I think we've got one sub left. The Velcro are ripping me to ribbons, so I want to get that over with. Okay. Or what if what if you wore the gloves, right? What if someone was wearing the gloves? And then the gloves stayed in on the exit, you know? Don't Velcro them, but someone's wearing them. And then when they remove the hand, the glove stays where it is. Bray or Cork are doing class. I don't know how they haven't scored. Fucking 21 shots to our 20, and they've hit target more times. Our XG is better, and we are dominating possession. They're probably just having shots from distance. That's one way to take off a pair of gloves. It is, yeah. I'm sure we could make this a weekly segment. We could make it a weekly segment. Just during the week, I'll just be thinking of stuff. I'll write that down. Oh, oh yeah. Right, I'll write that down. That'll be this week's question. And I'll make it a poll. I could make it a poll. Nice. Nice, right. So we're second after 2 games. Behind Shelburne, who won the league last year. They've got 2 wins from 2. We've dropped out. Who have we got? Galway now. Galway I'm worried about. I'm a bit worried about playing Galway, to be honest. Gotta help us if I go to the fruit and veg aisle in the super. I mean, it'll get to the stage now, no matter where. Like, if I did have that as a segment and it ran consistently, it'd get to the stage where you'd be thinking real creative about a lot of different objects. You wouldn't be able to look at you wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to look at a television remote the same way. Right, who have we got? Can we get any more players in? No. What about this lad? How do we get him? Can we get him? Breakthrough prospect. In the summer. Negotiate. 700 quid? I mean, he's free. We get him for like 500 quid for 2 years. We want 700 quid. What about 550 for 2 years? What about 600 quid for 2 years? What about 650 for 2 years? I want the 2 years, man. There you go. Aubergine or a cucumber? Main issue with the deflated football is he farted. It'd inflate. An aubergine or a cucumber? See, now that's kind of aubergine, like you get the difficult part out of the way first, right? Whereas a cucumber's consistent the whole way. Probably go with the cucumber myself. I don't really like aubergine. Do we have to eat them? Are we eating them later? Like, are we keeping them? You know, you can't let that shit go to waste. You do still have to eat it when you're finished. Um. Right, this guy Kelly. Yeah, we haven't found anyone. Yeah, those guys want too much money as well. We're not getting them. What makes me laugh so much is someone in prison is preparing for a kickabout. It's not just someone, it's a fucking five-a-side. You're not only if you don't get it done, you're not just letting one lad down, you're letting the whole team down. What's this? Sligo Rovers have offered to loan Corcoran for the end of the season. View the offer. Is Corcoran contract? How's Corcoran's contract looking? Okay, he's got a whole year left. I mean, there's no point of him hanging around here, right? Might as well get 90% of his wages paid. But he's on fuck all money as well, isn't he? Only paying him 220 quid, like. Challenge him to Sligo, or Sligo in my league, or Sligo in the division. Sligo are not. Sligo are in the league below us. Brennan, what's up? Brennan, what's wrong with you? Not starting enough. Playing the cups. Hey. Listen, mate. To be honest with you, I would have sold you a long time ago if you weren't a homegrown player, but we have to have you. Yeah, finally, yeah. It was still looking a bit dodgy, but we did get a result. You know, we did. They did deserve the win first of all, and but like that, it looked like, you know, they didn't score in the first half after playing well. It was like, right, well, if West Ham score, we're fucked. You know, we can just implode. Because that happened against Forest, where we looked good until Forest scored, and then everything just went to shit. But we did deserve to win in the end. It was nice. Something different. Again, we finally dropped Salah. It's very weird. Like, watching Liverpool, like the way. Let's have a look here. The way they kind of work with the players. It doesn't. I don't know. They don't really work well together. They all play in similar roles. Like and it's more kind of like this. Oh yeah. I need to change that actually. Right. So like last season we had it like that, where it was whatchamacallit, Gravenberch in this role, McAllister here, and then Szoboszlai here, and then you had Salah and Gakpo and Diaz or Nunez, but you had like when Szoboszlai had the ball, he kind of like drift out this way, end up here most of the time, which would support Salah. So Salah would get like loads of space and shit to run into and get little passes from Szoboszlai. This season, we've kind of just had two midfielders. You've had like McAllister, and you've kind of had McAllister and Szoboszlai kind of drop back, which leaves Salah up here on his own. And then we've had a striker, and then Wirtz kind of plays here. He doesn't really play like there where Szoboszlai was playing on the right. He kind of drifts over to this side. And so does Isaac, and so does Ekatike. They all kind of drift over to the left, which means we have so many players then playing in this area, which means Kirkes, if he gets forward, there's no space for him because there's already like four lads over here, and then we get caught out at the back because he's up here, but there's no space. you haven't got the same protective back line because Gravenberch isn't sitting back protecting the midfield. And then Salah's up here on his own, completely with no one to pass to, just trying to run with the ball and fucking it up. But today, it worked out better because we had Szoboszlai out there. It was weird. Takes a bit to kind of. There's a lot that needs to be sussed out. It doesn't just click naturally. They have to work on it and change it up. We beat Wolves 1-0, which on paper wasn't great. We always shit the bed against Wolves. I seen the save. That save was class by Martinez. That was class. Did you just have a goal disallowed as well? Was there a goal disallowed? Or am I imagining that? Yeah, but except for Wolves, Liverpool are worst on the form list. Like, Wolves are worst on the worst form, and then Liverpool. So it would have been funny if the only games, like if Villa lost to the two shittest teams. Kambala needs to get better. I need to warn him. Criticize. Listen, you've been disappointing. He'll make it up to me. Good. Yakub has also been shite. Let's warn him. Criticize. How about a target? Alright, he doesn't want a target, but however. They're your bogey team. Wolves. Well, speaking of bogey teams, we play Galway next, which is my bogey team. I think we've had pretty shit run against them. Let's have a look. How do we check? Can we check like previous? Here we go, look. Yeah, look at that. We beat them once at the start of last season, and then we lost all the other time. 4 times we lost them in a row last year. We just can't fucking. Galway are our biggest bogey team. Not great. Wolves had the disallowed goal. Okay. Always play shit against West Brom. Haven't played them in years. Well, West Brom are your local, you know. You know, that's kind of they may be shit, but they've got that extra fire in their belly when they're playing against you, kind of thing. You can kind of get that. That can happen. Right. Who's this guy? 4.5 grand for a striker. I don't, and he wants 2k, like 1.8k a week. I don't want to pay him that much, so no. Eggins. Do I want to sign Eggins? He's fairly determined. He doesn't really work very hard, and his teamwork is shite. Pay him 700 quid for the pleasure. Should be 21. You know what? I don't think so. I'm gonna cancel that. Remove him from my short list. Oh, who else have we got on my short list? Tesco back hit wankers. Nothing wrong with a Tesco bag, man. Hey, I'll leave Tesco out of this. Tesco are sound, man. I'll leave them out of this. You know what I thought of today, actually? I was thinking of them, because what I was thinking was I couldn't remember what color they were. And I don't know if you're too young to remember, but the computers for schools vouchers that Tesco did, I have a memory that they were blue and white little vouchers, but then I think they may have been pink. I have a memory of them being blue. I can't remember. The old computers for schools. A wild sea king appears. I remember pink ones. Yeah, I think I might. I think I was misremembering because I tried to I googled them and and they were all the pictures I seen were pink. I was like, oh, I could have sworn they were blue. I could have sworn those things were blue. I'm pretty sure blue ones existed. Oh, yeah, I thought they were blue. I think we had blue ones. Yeah, I kind of remember them in my head. I remember them as being blue. But I couldn't find a picture of the blue ones. I found a picture like the blue template, you know, but it's like a printed, it's like a screen picture, like a screenshot of a temp. I didn't actually see a picture of the physical blue ones. So that was kind of, sister had pink ones. She's a bit older than me. Yeah, I can remember I just have a memory of them being blue. I thought I was losing it. Oh, I've got to sneeze. Wow. Another one. There we go. I still couldn't tell you the use they had though. Yeah. Fuck all, I'd say. Ooh, I still have that. I still have another sneeze. Nah, it's not coming. Not coming. Right, here we go. Galway. Will I just play this? I think the last couple of times I played 4-3-3 against Galway. We might just crack on with the regular. Like they're playing a flat 4-4-2. I think I might just play my usual shenanigans. See how we go. Right, who's the best? Logan. Yakub needs to fucking sort his life out, mate. I don't know why he's so shit as an inside forward, like. He runs with the ball often. What else has he got? Got him to knock the ball past the opponent. Or move into the channels, maybe. When you mention that, because I was thinking about primary school era. Did your school ever have indoor climbing frames? You was only allowed to use once. Brant, hello there. Hello, how's the farming? Are you still streaming? You finished? Yeah, finished. Nice. Indoor climbing frames. (26) watch streak. We're playing FM 26, so that's appropriate. Indoor climbing frames. Allowed to use once. I'll need maybe more of a description there. I can't think. Oh. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose again. Back in a sec. Actually, no, we'll start the game. Let's start the match. Good. I was streaming, but I had fun. The new map in Canada, nice. They always seem to be in the hall where you'd have the assembly. They like folded out from the wall. I don't think we had one of them. I don't think we had one of them, not that I remember anyway. Ooh, I was real toasty under that blanket. We got the blanket out. It's nice and toasty. 2 seconds. Ooh. Right, let's wrap back up in this warm electric blanket. Stall it a sec, lads. Common here in England, but could never play on them the entire time of primary school. Used it once. It's just a massive tease. It's just you know, no, we never. I don't think we had any of that. We didn't have anything fancy like that, no. Right. Right. I'm kind of thinking we'll switch to a 4-3-3, but that doesn't really work either. I'm a bit nervous here now against Galway. As I said, these are my bogey team, and we had a bad first result there with the sending off and not getting the win, only getting a draw in our first game where we should have won it. So we're already playing catch up if we want to win the league. I think if we want to win the league this year, like that we lost to these guys 3 times in the league last year. If we had have beaten Galway, if we didn't have such a bogey time against Galway last season, we would have won the league. So this is a huge, huge game. Cabral, fucking waster. Another one. The toast you could get at Bray. Wait, what? The toast you could get at Bray was warm, but the same texture as just normal bread. Like it hadn't been toasted in the first place. We didn't have. I don't even know if they do that in Ireland. Like school lunches. I don't think they do them. Well, I never had them. We had like pack. You had to bring your own lunch. Pack that lunch yourself. I'd hate to fucking know. I think it was pretty much like it was. I think it was while I was in school that Jamie Oliver prick popped onto the scene, and no one was allowed to fucking eat anything in school. Had to fucking eat carrot sticks, and that was it. That was all you were allowed. Stupid shite, you know. You couldn't have fucking you know, they brought out some mad fucking rules when I was like fucking 16, so I was old enough to like leave school and go to the shop and get myself a fucking chicken roll, a bag of crisps and a bar of chocolate, and all the other kids then who were still in school weren't. So I was just about in school when that happened, when that prick came and ruined school for everyone. I mean, and it didn't help. Literally year on year there were just more and more fat kids. I remember when I started school, I'd say in my year, in first year in school, there was probably, I don't know, 10 kids who were overweight. None of them ridiculous, you know. And then by the time, like 6 years later, by the time I was in 6th year, the first years, I'd say there was about, like I'd say we had about 100 students in each year. In first year, it was 100 students, 110, 120 every year. So first year, 10 of them, 10% would have been overweight. By sixth year, it was like 40, 50% of them were chonkers. Mad. It was mad to see. Here we go, cautious. Billy gets the cross in. That's what I like. That's what I want to see more of, though. This is like the first morning break. I always had a packed lunch. Wow. Well, actually, our first morning break was called fruit break. And you were only allowed to eat a piece of fruit. It was all you were allowed to eat. If you were caught sneaking anything else into your lunchbox, and again, you had to bring that in yourself as well. But if you were caught sneaking anything else, so if you were hungry, fuck, tough. You have to wait till big lunch. He was the reason Turkey Twizzlers got removed from schools. He was an absolute fucking arsehole. The highest order. I mean, it never actually directly affected me, but I just the whole concept behind it didn't work, and it just seemed like a cruel like showing of just pure power and control with no actual benefit in the terms of results. It didn't it didn't fucking make the kids any skinnier. Just made them fucking more miserable. With some heifers in my school. Thing is, you take shit food and people stock up on it, yeah. He thought he was doing good, but really he made it worse, yeah. Yep. Like you just double down when school ends, you know? It's like, right, I've got to fucking stock up on this shit now before I have to go to school tomorrow. Seen the video? Yeah, the chicken nuggets. Yeah, brilliant. I never understood that argument. It was like, you know, he's saying like, oh, look at all this horrible stuff. Man, if you can make that horrible stuff taste as good as chicken nuggets, whoever invented chicken nuggets should get a fucking Nobel Prize. If I can turn like chicken feet and organs and make them taste as good as chicken nuggets, that is unbelievable. That is like Nobel Peace Prize, fucking some sort of Nobel, like you can get. That's unbelievable. How did you do that? It's amazing. Fuck man, this 4-4-2 Galway bollocks. I don't know how to beat them. Go on, Billy. We need a bit of class. I think that's the only way to beat these guys. Bit of class. The 4-3-3 might work against the 4. Oh, Yakub. No. Guy, hello. Healthy food is expensive. Is it though? Is it though? Not really. Well, not here anyway. I suppose it depends. Ooh. Yeah, hell yeah, I'd have to disagree as well. I mean, I'm sure there is expensive, healthy food. Offside? No! And how are we, guy? How are you getting on? Where'd the junk food? I don't know. I think, like, it depends. Like, junk food is expensive. Junk food is pretty expensive, too. All food, well, nowadays, all food's fucking expensive. But, like, for example, if I'm thinking of, like, if I was to buy, like, a big bag of crisps, that'd be, like, $2.50. Where I could get, like, you know, so a big bag of crisps. Or if, let's just say I'm thinking of, like, a packet of biscuits. Or,
Oh, you gotta get swifty. Oh, yeah.
Or anything like that.
Take off your pants and your panties.
Get, like,
shit on the floor. Time to get swifty in here. Gotta shit on the floor.
Oh, God. I suppose it really does depend on what it is. And where, I suppose it also depends on where you buy it. Like lettuce is quite cheap. Don't know how healthy it, I don't know if you could live on lettuce though unless you're like a rabbit. Come on, flip. Come on. Get a goal. Hey, sunshine.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about, but it's funny. No one knows why I'm laughing.
Sunshine's still streaming as well. Like for example, like I always thought, like when I'm off my diet at the moment, I'm gonna stay off it for another month. But I've noticed like all my problems have come back, like serious like digestive issues and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna keep it up for much longer. I'll do till Christmas and then go back to it. When I was eating like only meat, you think that that'd be like real expensive to where like you only like you think like eating meat, eating like a kilo, 700 grams to a kilo of meat every day would be expensive. But it's actually not. Ooh, because like when you're not buying other stuff, like you don't buy anything else. Damn, hello. Like that you're not buying, I'm not buying anything else. So like I find like that I'm not getting like a little cheeky takeaway during the week, which could cost you like 20 quid just for like one takeout meal. You're not getting that. You don't have to like, you don't get hungry, you don't want to have snacks. So like over the course of a week, I'd say it'd cost me about 40-50 euro a week to eat like a kilo of meat every day, which isn't that much. B, hello.
What are you talking to me?
We're talking about what a prick Jamie Oliver is. What an asshole. And I haven't had McDonald's in fucking years. One, because I stopped like eating stuff. I was only eating meat, and then secondly, now that I am off like the diet for a bit, I don't want to be wasting my fast food meals on McDonald's. I get like something proper. I get like a fucking chip or Chinese or something. Don't want to be wasting the opportunity getting a McDonald's. So I thought it is so expensive. Agreed. Yeah. Jamie Oliver ruined everything. Yeah, he's an absolute bellend. Fuck, man. How come we're getting done again? How do I beat Galway? How do we beat Galway, right? Hodgins, let's go for this. Let's change it up a bit and see how we go. We're going to a 4-3-3 because the 4-4-2 is just looking like we're going to concede here. Look, he's onside as well. These two pricks. But although speaking of McDonald's, I wouldn't mind having I wouldn't mind an L20 box of nuggets, mind you. I wouldn't mind. McDonald's nuggets are something special. They are good. Not like they're complete shit, but you know, they're fucking nice. Especially when you get them in a box of 20, or if you get two of them boxes of 20. This is dodgy. This is dodgy. Canio. Oh man, maybe changing to the 4-3-3 wasn't such a good idea. Jamie Lolliver. Damn you, Jamie Lolliver, you ruined everything. Oh look, they have a lad called Cristiano Ronaldo. Fucking hell. All he did was piss off a nation, yeah. He loved to cunt him in the face. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to beat fucking... Let's have a look at young Cristiano. 19. Well, so far since I changed to a 4-3-3, does look like we were doing better. Does look like we were doing better with a 4-2-4. Oh god. Nice one. Fuck yeah. Go on, Billy. Lovely stuff. How's the wrestling? He'll be Cristiano Ronaldo in a couple of years. He's probably, let's see, we can't check, can we? Career stats. 2 years, probably what? I don't know how long it takes. He'll probably be homegrown actually next season. Go to bed. Right, I'm off to sleep. Take care, all. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking hell, man. Don't shoot from distance. Absolute waster. Waster. Go to bed. In, it's going great. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Thanks for joining us, Born. Have a nice old sleep. Fuck. Man, the keeper's keeping us in it. Is that why he's called a keeper? Because he's keeping us in the fucking game. Alright, we're going to change Greasy and Yakub. No, you know what? I'm going to put Billy out wide. We're going to put Greasy out there. And I'm going to swap Yakub. We're going to get... I'm going to get Brennan on. It's fucking today's bread, man. Greasy would probably have to come off as well, though, to be honest. But I'm just going to make one sub to start. We've lost 4 in a row to Galway. We can't beat Galway, and they're absolutely tanking us today in terms of... It's just that 4-4-2. How do I fucking beat that? Neither of my formations are working against it. The 4-3-3 seems to be worse. I think we might be better off just going for the 4-2-4 style. Yeah, that's better. Ah, Hodgins. Right, fuck it. We're going back. We're going back to it. Greasy, O'Neill, Brennan. Kambala. Who's playing shite? It is Kambala, isn't it? Let's get Knight. And then who else? Who else is playing shit? Greasy. O'Connor. Right. Hurley. Fucking goalkeeper, Eduardo, you beautiful bastard. He's so important to us. Vital. He's the reason we got second place last year. But I reckon we're going for the 4-2-4 against these, because flip that. It's not working out. This is working out better for us. Lovely. There's Knight. O'Connor and Knight. Lovely touch with the back. Murphy takes his man on. Brings it to the end line. Brings it into the box. Oh, nice. Fucking nicks it over the bar. Alright, we've got to change himself. Right, can we squeeze one out in this game? This game I feel is huge. As I said, if we hadn't have lost like all our games last year to Galway, we would have won the league. We only came second in the league by 3 points or something like that. It was like close in the end. And it was, oh fuck. Oh, thank God. And it was Galway. We lost 4 in a row to Galway. The only team to beat us that many times. They are a bogey team. And they were like mid-table and they started beating us and then they finished like 4th or something. 5th. How do I beat this? I mean, in this kind of lower quality league, Just a flat 4-4-2 is so fucking good. They're the only team, I believe, that play that formation. They fucking do me. They do me with it. Brennan, Connor, Hodgins. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Oh, lovely. Skips past a couple of lads. Painful, painful, painful. 20 minutes to go. Let's attack them. How is this 0-0, man? We should be getting tanked. We should not. This should not be 0-0. We got a very... Okay, his passing wasn't great there. We've got a quality goalkeeper keeping us in this game. Don't know. Do we just sit back? Like, can we afford to just sit back? Not really. Did he just fall over? Oh, he was offside. All right. There's just individual mistakes as well as tactical inequality. Come on, Billy. Look at the size of this fella. Look at the size difference between him and Billy. Brennan. Fucking having shots from miles out. Work the ball into the box, so Billy's going to come off. He's going to come off. I've only got 2 subs left, so they're my last 2. $15 minutes left. Ah, fuck off. Oh no, your man Tollett's on. Shit. I remember him. He scored every game against me. Every game he scored. At least one. He's quality. Let's actually make sure we're marking him up. Is he on? Clebio. Big kick. It's fucking Tollett. Oh, he's hit the post. Holy fuck. Holy shit. He gets one chance and he hits the post. He scores. He scored every game against us last year. Maybe we should. I don't know. Maybe if we. Like I would have thought that like usually the 4-3-3 is good against the flat line, 4-4-2, but not in this case. I have no subs left. Yeah, not in this case. Murphy's injured. 2 minutes left. Again, just long balls. 2 lads up top. It's effective, you know. Maybe I need to just move the midfield more in a certain way. But I'm sure we'll like that. We play everybody 4 times over the course of the season, so hopefully I can figure these lads out by the end of the year. 0-0. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a point. Still undefeated this season. We've got what? 2 draws, 1 win. We play Rovers next, who finished just behind us in the league last year. So we had Shelburne, and then it was me, and then it was Rovers, and then I think it was Galway. Oh, Pats are top. Rovers are up there. All right, all right. Discuss the issue with Doyle. He wants to be going out on loan, is it? A loan seems reasonable. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's put you on the fucking loan list. So yeah, we're not gonna play you. But the only reason why I kind of kept a hold of that lad is because we needed homegrown players. Because I figured we call it like we have Europe coming up. Excuse me. Oh, he's available for loan, but no one fucking wants you because he's homegrown in the club, and I figured we're gonna need lads. We're gonna need homegrown players. Shit, Logan is getting class too. Like Adam Logan. Oh, why isn't he learning inside forward? Why is he learning up front? We want him to be an inside forward. I could swap Logan for Yakub. Yakub seems to be a bit shit. Yeah, Logan is actually our best inside forward, really. And then who have we got then at right wing? We could play Greasy out right. And then I could put O'Connor up top. And put Billy out this side. Will that work? See, Billy isn't actually an inside forward. See, rather than I want to find players or like make the players fit my system rather than accommodating the players. They either get it or get out. Right, Brennan. Time to warn some players. Criticize your development. How about, yeah, we set you a target. 7.5. Doyle, you've been shit as well. Criticize your developments. A target 7.5. Yes. Corcoran has been absolute dog shit. I think I have accepted a loan offer from Sligo for himself though. So hopefully he can go to Sligo for the season. And who else? This guy. I am actually looking to sell him as well because we have plenty of left backs. We don't need him. How long is he out for? 2 days. That's not bad. That's all right. Galway 10 game unbeaten. So yeah, Galway are on a good run as well. Carrying on from last season. Not good. When do I play Galway next? Okay, Leinster Senior Cup. Okay, Rovers is Leinster Senior Cup. Okay, so this isn't even the league game. Okay, we don't play Galway again until June. So that means we play them like... We play them in August then again. When do we play? When again? Oh, okay, no, we play them in April. Right, so cup match next. Let's come back into the office and prepare. We got this cup. We won it the first season. We retained it our second season. We're in our third season now. Bromley's out for 2 weeks. Okay. Why am I scouting this lad? Don't want him anyway. Right, we work on our chance conversion a bit more now. Chance creation. Then chance conversion, attacking shadow play, match tactics, match practice here. Look, can I drag and drop the training? No, we can't. Right, so I got to go here. Physical recovery, yeah. Match review, yeah. And then we've got training here, so I'll go for match tactics maybe. And then we'll do a bit of chance conversion. That works for me. I suppose we can do attacking shadow play as well, right? Attacking shadow play. What's that under? Tactical? Yeah. And then make this a rest. Yeah. Trying to think, how do I fucking beat Galway? How do I beat the 4-4-2? Maybe if I just drop these lads into the DMs for that game. Or just match them, just play a 4-4-2 myself. Might be. Okay, here we go. Corcoran set to move to Sligo. Yeah, Mafia Pop, son. You've been doing shit in training. I don't need you here stinking up the fucking changing rooms. New intermediary suggestion. Gary O'Neill. 32. No. Again, nobody new in the Ireland. Ooh, never mind. We do have someone new. Again, an attacker, Welsh lad, channel forward, 20-year-old Gabriel Biancheri. He's not naturally fit. We'll get him in. We'll get him in on a trial. See how he pans out. See how he gets on. Someone though, it's an option. What about this guy? Noah Paulo. Bit slow. I don't really want to slow. I don't really want somebody slow. Slightly interested. 500 quid. 500 quid a week. Less than 500 quid. Offer him a trial for 4 weeks. Let's see what they say about that. Right, Corcoran's out. Okay, they don't want to sell. They don't want to send him out on a trial. He's not great, really, to be honest. Or this guy could be good. We can get him in now. Oh, someone's bidding for him. Oh, me. He's quick, actually. Yeah, he could be the man. He could be someone now. He could be the boy. Yeah. Discuss availability with the agent. Please don't want a fuckload of money. $1,500. And release clauses and shit. You're breaking my balls, man. Breaking my balls. Transfer deadline passes on the 23rd. The next transfer is July. I think I can still sign free players though, right? No one else. Oh, look, here we go. Here's two youngsters. Let's get these in on a trial. Okay. This guy, Amadou Acosta. They could be good, probably not. They're probably shite. Getting them in on a trial is one way of finding out.
Who's the greatest warrior ever? A hero of renown. Who stayed in evil ocean?
Pokey bum wank daddies.
Down. Billy, and that time the evil fire captured a depth of hell. Who saved her with some favorite? She offered him a hand. Billy, also.
How Howie? Did you get the rest of your stuff shifted and
You need to stop
sorted out?
Cunt.
I know that tactic.
Thank you.
I like it. That tactic looks fierce familiar. Looks very familiar. It's a good one. Although I can't beat 4-4-2. I don't know what tactic's going to beat the 4-4-2. Can't figure it out for the life of me. Old house is all done. Nice. Keys dropped off to the letting it. Nice. One of them. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to crack open one of these, which I haven't had in fucking weeks. One of these puppies. Because I've been awake all day. So, 424. It doesn't. It doesn't, basically. I can't anyway. I was thinking though, maybe I'll maybe if I drop these two lads down to DMs rather than CMs, so that there's like they're not, you know, so that their middle line of midfield doesn't have anyone on them, you know. Maybe that I might try that, so that we're playing between the lines, both attacking and defensively, you know. That might work. Car still full of random house shit. That's no place for house shit. Do. Actually, let me check. Is my blanket? I broke out the blanket as well. We got the old winter blanket out. I don't know if it's working fully. Don't know if the whole blanket is working. There seems to be patches of it that are hotter than others. I don't know if that's just because of the way I've got it, or is it broken? Has it broken? It may be broken in patches. I've just tried my two tactics, to be honest, and I've tried them in all kind of mentalities. So that doesn't work, and then that doesn't work. The 4-2-4 worked. Actually, they were both shit. We've lost the Galway 4 times in a row, and then we drew with them there. We just played them there, drew with them. But I suppose you'd be disappointed to learn we've sold Billy. We sold Billy to Celtic, and but then we got a loan back. Bray Wanderers want to offer me a new contract. Brilliant. Percentage of club compensation required for a managerial role. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all of that, mate. And I don't mind. Yeah, just 3-year deal, 450 quid a week. Yep. Outrageous. Did you get some? Potentially 300 grand with a 50% sell on profit. So we're playing the long game there. Ooh, look at this. Mamadou Acosta could be good. This guy's shite. Terminate that trial. But like that, he's out of contract at the end of the year. He won't sign a new one. So I figured I'll cash in for a new. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think we got 180 straight up. And then potentially 120 elsewhere, plus 50% sell on. And loaned them back for a season, which was their idea. I didn't even ask for the loan back. They offered. But straight away he's worth 6.2 million. So if they were to sell him now, we'd get 3 million on top of that, you know. Which would be massive. And he's already our record sale. How do I check? How do I check records again? Club. Presume it was in club, right? Club. Bray Wanderers. Club history. Club history records. Transfers. Oh man, this game is great, isn't it? Highest fee received, £180,000 so far. Willie, let's compare wieners. Those sell-on clothes are great. Just randomly game-changing amount of money appearing. Yeah, I doubt I'll still be at Bray when that happens. But it'll be in the history books that I've received that money, though. It was because of me. 35. Ooh, 68. Damn. 41. 47 wealth. I mean, not the, you know, all the blood's going downstairs. Yeah, dumb and large. Yeah, Parias. Can't have it all, huh? Can't have it all. Right. I'm not going to sign him. Right, we play Rovers in the Cup next. I think I'm going to sign that young fella. Where did he play? Was he the midfielder or was he the attacking mid? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a couple of lads here. Acosta. Being shared. You're like, this guy is good, but I'm not paying him fucking so much money. He's the attacking mid, right? He's quick. He's got good acceleration. He's pretty shitty, to be honest. Let's get him, but he's only young as well, I suppose. Let's get him playing for the under-20s. This guy as well. Important player. Squad player, mate. There you go. There you go. Hey, Z. You still streaming, Z? He is, yeah. The Last of Us. He's streaming. He's playing The Last of Us. Go say hi. Everyone go say hello. It's what you do with it that counts. So I went to get a drink. What did I do? It's so dumb but large. Nice. Jesse Nelson may be a good shout. Well, I'm not spending any money. So what I am looking for a winger. I don't want to spend any money. Whoops. Negotiate contract. 1.9. You can fuck off. I'm not even gonna argue with you. You can rot here for the next 4 weeks on your little trial. You prick. I might sign this lad though. Amadou Acosta, just a chunk fella. See how he gets on. Yeah, or not. He's not even in the game, apparently. I've got a large database as well, and I've got most leagues loaded in. Oh shit, he's out on loan and he's injured now for 2 months. Brennan's out for 2 days. Right, cup game. We don't have to do anything in the cups. We've already got this. We've already won this twice. So it's not a priority this year, to be honest. But we may as well win every game. Any frees in any of the Irish national teams? Well, bear in mind it's February as well, so it's not really a time of year to be getting many of the free players. Whoops. How do I check their value there? Is there a way of just checking their value? I don't like the way this isn't. It kind of is, but it's not fully. Oh, it is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't. Transfer. Transfer value. There we go. Put that at the end. Are the contracts aligned in the same way as in England, or is it different because league is played at a different? Yeah, different. It's January to January is the contracts. Yeah. English clubs often release players at the end of January window for budget reasons, so Feb is not a bad time. Do they not usually release them in the summer? Contracts end in the summer, so I can usually like give them a pre-contract, but I can't scout England anyway. I don't have enough money to even scout the UK. I can only scout Ireland. So I can't scout the UK to even know that those players exist. Yeah, no one popping up there on that list anyway. How do I check the under 23s? No, I mean I could check contract, but no, it will be Kyle Fitzgerald. Is he the one who plays for Newcastle? Yeah, he's beast, but 70 grand. He would be an excellent signing. He is perfect, isn't he? 1.2k. Approach to sign. Ask agent. Oh yeah, he didn't want to join us, right? Very interested. Yeah, he would. He's not interested at all. To go from Newcastle to Bray is a bit of a downgrade. He is 20 though. Nah, fuck it. I'll just keep going. If the scouts find someone, we'll swipe him up. If not, like we will. Players will pop up. Like we just have to keep an eye on our list. We got new scouts in as well, so the scouts are better. So like we got Hodgins in. He was top goal scorer last season. Greasy got player of the year last year in the league, and Hodgins top goal scorer. We got Slater there last year. He's not going to sign a new deal. We found Luis Eduardo as well. That was an epic find. This goalkeeper was an epic find. Okay, just trust the scouts. They'll do the business, and then I just have to be there to pull the trigger on the deals. Then the two centre backs, Olasongo. I think Olasongo and Yusuf are about to be homegrown players this summer as well. Can you search for a player similar to Billy? I won't be able to get them. Billy's so good, he's realistically he's worth 6 million. That's way out of my league. you know. I'm kind of just scouting all players and then take what I can get, take the best that's available. Like I just had to get this guy in Acosta. Like I found these two guys I got in there in the previous window. We got a fullback, again pretty good, bit small, unambitious, but he was free. And we got this lad, again 19, young, he's better, fairly determined, solid midfielder. You know, that's who we got. Pereira, we got him last year. He's 19. He's French, is he? Where was he always French? Let me check that. Brazilian, yeah, pretty sure he was Brazilian when I signed him. He was Brazilian when I signed him. Now he's French. Probably because I've got a couple of French lads on the team. I know if you can, oh yeah, can I I never used to do that. I'm sure you can. Recruitment focus. Create a new recruitment focus. Wait, what the fuck is this? Shit, what am I doing? I mean, you could naturally do it. Let's just go to the next. How do I do this? Reputation, actual playing time, player trade, preferred foot, wage, work permit, general, club competitions, dynamic happiness, homegrown status, no. Is it in this, is it? How do I do that? How would I go about finding it? I don't think I ever did that in FM24. Progress, yeah, we're basically just looking for youngsters here as well. This guy, Matthew Kelleher, seems alright, doesn't he? Yeah, he seems pretty good. Bit slow. Solid striker, quality finishing, fairly determined. 40 grand. Like, he's pretty good. I click on the player. Yeah, okay. Find similar players, yeah. We can. Right, but let's go. We're playing a cup game. 4-3-3, right. Cup game. I don't really care. So let's play some reserve players, shall we? We do a full reserve team. I reckon we do. I reckon we go full reserve. Lee, Brennan. Oh, Brennan's injured. So let's get Cabral back on there. Take Brennan off. Knight. O'Connor. Bramley. He's also injured, right? So Logan. McElnerney. Let's get him on midfield. Who else? What other? Oh, Pereira. Yeah. Yeah. Bishop Brennan. Yeah, Brennan's bread. Twisted, hello, evening everyone. How are we? He looks fairly decent. Shit, who was I looking at? It's in player database. Another player similar to. Okay, so it's not actually scouting players similar to, it's just filtering them to have a look who I already know. It's not going to go out and find new players that are like Billy. Dylan, how are we? Kelleher. Oh yeah, 17-year-old, yeah. Like that, he'll cost me 40 grand. And it's I'm kinda want to not spend any money. So I got this lad for free. He's quite the flair monster, creative genius. So I kind of want him to play up front in that false 9 role. He's only 17 as well. I got him for free last year. He's a beast. Saudi 7. How you getting on? Welcome in. Stream's going grand so far. We have yet to lose. We're unbeaten, but we did get 2 draws. We're still at the beginning of the season. We did get 2 draws that one of them we should have won, and one of them, well, actually, it was kind of lucky we got a draw against Galway, to be honest. Right, Hodgins then. I need to change the striker. We need to change the striker. Greasy as well, we got for free in our first season. I think he's going to be homegrown soon, and he's a beast. He's developed, he's our captain and everything. He's developed into quite the player. But let's change Hodgins. Who can we change Hodgins for? Yakub, Greasy, Billy. I mean, Bramley is injured, so Adebayo, I suppose. Adebayo. Maybe move him over. No, we'll get him up top. Get him up top. Spending 40k on a 17-year-old stinks of Epstein. Yeah, I'll take him for free. Take him for free. Doing a save with Darvel. Started in the 7th tier of Scotland. Just finished my 15th season. Where are you now? Still, I presume, 15 seasons. That's nearly enough to get up the top. Reezy looks banging. Yeah, he got player of the season last year in the league. In the whole league, got player of the season. And then Hodgins got top goal scorer. This guy got top goal scorer. Again, he was free. He was only new we got him in new last year. Quick. Off the ball is good. Finishing is good. Makes good decisions. He's quite aggressive. Half decent dribbling. He's not shit at anything too, but defensive positioning's a bit shit. But a solid lad. I think I want to sell this guy too. He's been doing shite. I think I do want to sell him. I don't think we can I don't think I can get rid of him just yet. Okay, what's Salmon personality? Temperamental, right? So he's not probably going to get much game time. This guy, unambitious. He's probably won't get much game time. Hodgins then. Let's get Hodgins on instead of that fella, and we put Billy there. Right, so this is a complete reserve team, I believe. Playing lads out of position. 2 lads out of position. He's out of position as well. 6. Yeah, we got this keeper in on off our youth academy there last year, so he's like a perfect reserve keeper. He's perfect. He's a bit shit, but you know, he's came off the youth academy. You know, he'll do. And hell, I'm trying to get a player in a natural new position. I've placed and then played them in a new position, and also tether their individual premium, but you're not seeming to get them to turn green. It takes ages. Depends on what age he is. The older he is, the longer it'll take. So like I'm doing the same with this guy. I'm teaching him to play left wing and right wing. I got him to be like accomplished on both wings, but now I'm teaching him to play left wing. So you just got to keep playing them there. Could take a season. It could take up to a season, maybe longer if he's older. If they're still teenagers, they kind of learn pretty quickly. And if you've got good training facilities and good coaches, it all kind of depends. If you're playing in like a lower league team, you've got bad training facilities and not great coaches, it takes longer. And yeah, they just got to play there. They just need minutes like that. Could be a full season. Right, let's play Rovers, complete reserve team. Spent 3 seasons in the Prem. Ooh, got relegated on 20 points the first season. Yikes. Promoted straight back up. Second season in the Prem, stayed up 8th. Nice. Sometimes getting promoted too early like that can be a bad thing. You know, it might be better like that if you're just going to get relegated again. Sometimes it is. You are better off spending that extra season just developing the team. Right. 3 months. Yeah. No, that's yeah. You need more time than that. At least slap him. Give him a slap. The only thing is holding me back is my board. Right, yeah, go on. Europa qualifiers. The board gave me 90 grand to spend in the transfer window. How much are you spending on wages? Yeah, that's feck all. Well, I suppose if you don't have the income, you need like a new stadium. You need to improve that commercial income as well. You can't spend more than you're earning, you know. 16, yeah, I give him, yeah. Is he playing there every month, you know? Or is he playing every match? Because once he becomes accomplished, after that he needs minutes on the pitch to become a natural. And that could take every game for 6 months. It does happen though. He will learn if you just keep playing him there. But it's not a quick process. 103 grand on wages. Well, there you go. A week. 103 grand a week on wages. There's your transfer budget, man. You could like, yeah, that's loads. It's nearly the lowest in the league. Yeah, I suppose then you do need to kind of save your money, I suppose. Save up money. Try not to spend money. Earn money from transfers and qualifying for Europe and stuff, and invest in a new stadium. You need more commercial income. Match day income. You need more income. But that your board can't give you money if you're not earning it. You'll fail the financial fair play thing. Right, we're playing a complete reserve team here, so these guys are gonna probably rip us apart. But we've already won this twice. We played every match, but it tires. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would take half a season to a season. He definitely will learn it though. That if he's training in that position and playing in that position, yeah, half a season to a season. Ooh, Logan. This guy we got off the youth team in our first season. He's good, but I think he's fickle. That was beast though. I might even make him... See, I don't like having weak personalities on my team. I keep them to develop them and then sell them on, hopefully. But this guy looks like he could be a good inside forward. But like that, he is fickle. Yeah, like I think I've got 220 grand in transfer budget. I got 220,000, but I did just sell my best player for like 180 grand, so... But my wage, I think I only pay 10. I think my wage bill is about 10k. I think my wage budget is 16k. Besiktas Nisvik. Ooh, good luck. I don't know what it's like. Ooh, on the volley from distance. I don't know what it's like in Europe now. We've qualified for Conference League this year, but because our league is February to November, I don't think the qualifiers are until like June. So we have to play like the first half of our season just waiting for those qualifiers. So we should be in Europe this year, but that won't be till like halfway through the year till we even qualify. Penalty? Shit, my reserve team could be 2-0 up after 12 minutes. Who takes this? Who's taking this? Lee again. Lee. Keeper's left. Competing with teams that spend millions in a season. Yeah, that's the way of it. It's the way of it. Doing a buildy save, it is more about just winning your league. You know, you do have to build the club. It's not just about getting promoted every season and moving up. It is a whole process, isn't it? Getting you know, improving your facilities, improving your commercial income, improving reputation, so you can, you know, get more fans and more money, which in the long run then, and developing young players, you know, so that you can sell them for profit too. It is I do like doing them big long saves though, at the building saves. But I think if you do go too quick, you do kind of hit a brick wall where you can't, it could get slow. Like, so sometimes you are better off, you know, staying in the lower league for an extra year, saving money just to invest in a new stadium or something like that, or better training facilities, or getting younger players in rather than getting like a player in on loan to do well that season. Like, let's say you get a player in on loan and he helps you get promoted. Maybe you might be better off just buying like 2 or 3 youngsters, developing them to sell on next season instead of trying to get loaned. Gonna hop off for a while. Thanks for joining us. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. I hope we can keep up this pretty good run of form, to be honest. We haven't lost yet. That's good. So far so good, I suppose. Even my reserve team now are holding their own. My board have expanded the stadium twice. Gone from 2k to 3k, now 5k. That's yeah, okay, so what you need to do then is improve your reputation and get more fans. That just takes time. Ooh, 2-1, game on. Game on, they're coming back. They do have the way better team out in the pitch. But getting more fans and then building a new stadium, I suppose. But you need a high reputation and a high fan base, because the board will only build to accommodate you, you know. They're not going to build a fucking 30,000 seater if you're only selling 2,000 season tickets. They're not going to buy a 30,000 seater stadium. But if you've got a 5,000 seater stadium and they're selling 5,000 season tickets, they might build a bigger stadium and stuff, you know. Yeah, there's no real quick fix to this. I think Willie could tell you that. And doing his Farnborough save, it does just take time for your fan base to build. You know, you have a small stadium and then you're not earning the same money as the big boys who've got the same commercial income and the same match day revenue and the same, you know. It does take a while. just going to waste time, you know? I'm going to waste time. Goldine escaped. Fuck. Goldine escaped. I still don't like the way the mouse doesn't disappear. The mouse just sits on the screen until I like move it out of the way. Even even if I'm not touching it, it still just sits there. I did prefer it when like you put the mouse in the middle of the screen, and then if you left it for a second, it'd just disappear. It doesn't get in the way of your highlights and stuff. To be honest, I found that really annoying when I was watching other people stream it, because like I'd have my mouse on the screen, and then they'd have their mouse on the screen, and I could see both. So it's really annoying when I'm watching someone, and it's like, fuck. You just have the mouse like sitting there. Like if I have my mouse there, you guys can see my mouse and you can see your own. It's really annoying. Like if I just leave mine there, it's quite annoying. So I always try to like either put it behind my head or like down in a corner or else up there. I always try to get it away. Should be another big update this week. I hope they fix the network saves. Like that, I am looking forward to doing my Cheltenham Town save. When I get that, I'll be doing that on a network save with Z. I do want to get that. Keep getting confused with my mouse. Yeah, stuck on someone else's screen. Yeah, but it was there. Yeah, and like, I don't want to be typing in the chat like, move the fucking mouse, because like that's just my own fucking OCD issue. Like, it's not their problem, but it is annoying. What's wrong with the network saves? They don't work properly. They keep crashing, can't finish games, particularly if you're not the host. The hosts have less problems, but it's still huge issues. Ooh, how'd he manage to miss that? Complete reserve team, man. Not too shabby. You know, these guys on the pitch are absolute dog shit. And we're beating Shamrock Rovers. I think the best thing here is no matter what changes we make during this match, it's going to improve the team. No matter who I decide to change, it's going to make an improvement to the lads on the pitch. Yeah, like all the reports of the network save is like it's practically unplayable. You know, you can, particularly when you get to matches, like you get to this point of a match and it'd just freeze. Whereas it'd still be running for the host, and then you wouldn't be able to even like quit the game. But it's still running for the host, so like the match is still being played. It's just the other person can't see it or do anything about it, make any changes or do anything. Sixty-nine minutes. It's not ideal. Yeah, it'd be. Like, and it's something I don't want to start the network save and that be the case, because it'd just piss me off, and then I wouldn't want to play it at all. You know, I'd much rather just wait until it's fixed and then crack on. That was always the intention, though, to play the network save, play as Cheltenham Town. But and then this would be my offline save when I'm just playing myself. I think I am going to do it though, where this will be. I'll do this as like my green save. So I think I might do another green save where when I leave Bray, I'll have to. It's kind of a combination. Two things I like to do is, one, I like to like see how many like manage in different leagues and see how many languages my manager can learn. I think you have to like basically manage in a league for like 6 months to a year for your manager to kind of learn the language a bit. But see how many languages I can learn and only manage teams that wear green. I think I might have underestimated my team. Just beat Besiktas 6-0. Have you got the Turkish league loaded into your save? Sometimes if you don't have the league loaded in, they tend to be weaker. But I always find that playing any... Fuck, Logan. Injured. I always found that playing any team is kind of the only problems I ever really have in Europe is when I play teams that are in my league. Every other team is kind of... I always find like whatever league you're in, especially if you're there for a long time, develop way better than any other league. Usually like the English league is better at the beginning, like, and they just have more good teams. But like if you're in the Portuguese league for 15 years, the Portuguese league will become the best. Even if you're not like winning stuff. I find just whatever league you're in tends to be the best over time. Yeah, go on. And they've got some quite good players. Sold 3,200 season tickets. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of room for growth anyway. But that just takes time, I suppose. There's no real quick fix for that. Winning cups and stuff, I suppose, would fix that, but... Well, it would improve that, but easier said. Can we hold out? Varela. No, Michael Noonan. Has he been injured as well this whole game? 5 minutes left, 2-2. I hope this just goes straight to penalties though, and there's no extra time or anything. Yeah, we go positive. Let's go positive for the last 5 minutes. Well, the reserve team got 2 early goals. We couldn't hold out. Unfortunately. I do still have 2 subs left though. And, wow, okay, 1 stoppage. Greasy's on the pitch now too. Playing wide though. Not a wide player. Could have went anywhere. Ooh, look at that. Noonan is playing beast. Thought he's injured. He's been injured since the first half. No, he isn't. Was it the other Noonan who was playing? Must have been the other Noonan who was injured. Billy. O'Connor. Ledgwig is new. Billy out wide, down the left. Can he find someone in the middle? Ooh, Banham. Great save. Fuck. Currently getting bummed by Weston Supermare. Wow. In a league or a cup match? Go to the semis in the Scottish Cup and the League Cup. That'll help. Semis close. Semis pretty close. That's nice. Some of the animations I like that little touch that keeper took there when he dropped it. Fucking hell, we're getting done here. There's plenty of time for us to fucking lose this match as well. In the league. There is time for us to lose this. Rovers are awarded a free kick. Balls. Keeper side is wide open, mate. What are you doing? He went, he spotted that gap, couldn't quite. Couldn't quite. Took 7,000 to Hampton. So you've got 7,000 fans. Slater. Let's get O'Connor on for Hodgins. Yes. Oh, 2-2. Nice. Game on. Double the population of the town. Okay, 2 minutes left. Billy finds Lee. Lee scored some crackers this season already. Not quite. No trouble in the keeper there. Okay, if this goes to extra time, I think... Oh, we can't make another sub, actually, if this goes to extra time, right? I don't think they do that in this game, or in this league. It's just... whoever's on the pitch is on the pitch. Well held. We've got that 16, 17-year-old keeper now. 4-2. Balls. Fuck. Implosion. I mean, works. We were 2-0 up after, what, 20 minutes, and now we're... hanging on. 30 seconds left. Noonan's beast. Oh, gee. Okay, big switch. I get across his own box. Dodge balls. Game over. Extra time, is it? Or... yeah. Come on, lads. No one gave us a chance. We can beat these guys, though. Quick Waz while these guys play. A quick slash. Let's go back to balanced. And then we'll re-wrap up. We'll re-wrap up. I've got this only on, I got this blanket on the lowest setting, but it's still quite toasty. We've got 6 heat settings on this thing. We've only got it on setting number 1. So we've got loads of room to crank it up as it gets colder during the winter. 4-4, what a game. Wow, home or away? Who's getting treated to this absolute phenomenal spectacle? What a game. Ref, no penalty, no. No penalty. Lee. Corner kick. Away, okay. Okay, well at least the travelling boys got something. They got their money's worth anyway. Right. Come on, Billy. Find someone. Hodgins is there. Carrera, absolute waster. Two. What a game here as well. Looking at the stats, it's fairly even. I mean, they've had more chances really, but we've had a few as well. The quality, I suppose, they've got more quality on the pitch. Referee. Cynical. Heavily rotated my team in the Europa League playoff. Hopefully that works out. It can be dodgy when you're rotating huge amounts. Like here. Thankfully it didn't. Nice. So far it's not working out here for... Actually, it's not working out too bad. We are playing Rovers, who are, like, you know, one of the best in the league.
Fuck off!
Hi, Gears. Finished 4-4. What a game. Yeah, decent point. Oh, I wanted to go down to the Conference League. Well, money-wise, Europa would be better, wouldn't it? How much do you get for playing in the Europa League? You get your money for playing a game. You get the money for drawing, and you get extra for winning, right? Yeah, you could have an extra couple of million there if you play a couple of group league games. But yeah, definitely Conference is a handier one. Conference also allows you to kind of concentrate on the league more. You can rotate more in the Conference League. Tired yet? I was born tired. But yeah, quite tired. But I want to go back. I want to get my sleep schedule back to late. So we have a can of Monster, which is doing the business. Okay, this isn't looking nice. Oh, that was okay. No, that was actually nice. That was very nice. Not looking good for me, but that was nice. Let's go attacking for the last 5 minutes. And it's less games. Is it? Is the Conference League less games? Too many games. I don't think I could do good in it. Is it not the same amount of games? I don't know. I was tired. Sat in bed for an hour. Jesus. I thought, yeah, you might as well just get up and do something. I hate that when you're like, can't sleep. Ooh, oh, good save. Europa in Champions League. Oh, it's only 6. Oh. Yeah. Five minutes left. From 2-0 up in the first 20 minutes to 3-2 down in extra time. So not only did we not win. Okay, this is the first time we're getting knocked out of this competition, actually. So it's for Shamrock Rovers in the bad one to get knocked out to. It took us 3 seasons to lose in this competition. And it took my full reserve team as well. Not bad against a full Rovers team. I'll take it. I'd rather get 4 hours sleep. Yeah, definitely. But you've got to get those 4 hours. That I find sometimes if like going to bed and if you can't sleep, like you could, as you said, you could end up lying there for an hour or 2 hours. If that's the case, I usually just get up, watch something on TV or watch like an episode of something on the internet. and then go back to bed, you know, like a half an hour later, rather than just struggling away trying to sleep and getting nowhere. Alright, we lost. We're knocked out. We're not going to retain this trophy for the third time, but it wasn't our priority this season. I want to win the other cup, ideally. What's this? Oh yeah, Logan got injured. This guy is doing really bad. Let's give out to players who are doing shit in training. He doesn't even want a he doesn't want a target. Okay, he's happy, he's still doing shit. Yakub is still doing shit. Okay, he doesn't want a target, but he's doing shit. 6 days. Conference League games are quite easy. Any Irish teams? Alright, who have we got next? Back to league. Okay, these things are going blank again, look. Who have we got next? Okay, press conference. Let's get this out of the way. Neutral answers. Middle of the road, neutral answers. Yes, yes, yes. Right, quick. Check my fixture list. We've got Derry and then Rovers again. Bows and Pats. Okay, this is a tough month. That's a tough month, really, isn't it? Okay. Let's crack into it. This the flying playlist? Nah, we've retired the flying playlist. This is just a daily playlist. I actually don't think this song is on my flying playlist. Z. Hello. Hello. Da, da, da. Hello. I need to add this to my flying playlist. I don't think it was on it. Weirdly enough.
What is going on? Shit out of stock. Oh yes.
How are we?
Look at this right here.
Heyo, you sexy batch.
I've just changed
Sexy
the price,
batch of
guys.
whatever is being cooked
it's
up
not
here.
1,000 anymore. It's way too much. He's gonna go again. Oh my god, no, guys! Stop! There's 3 of them. I need a minute.
Chatting to Shar earlier, he said the network saves do work 90% of the time. Maybe we just bite the bullet. We could. My fear is that if it is
fucking 3.
shit, you know, it's something that would wreck, like it would ruin the whole thing, and
Someone do not clip it.
it'd make me not want to play it, and I don't want that to happen. But I do want to play that I do want to play my Cheltenham save. I do want to get that going. I'd rather play the Cheltenham save than this one, to be honest. But like that, I don't want to hate the game. I don't want to be playing it and then, you know, because they haven't fixed them. And the network, and from what I can tell, it's mainly the host doesn't have the problems. It's the other player. Who's this lad? Brennan's unhappy. Maybe we need to play Brennan a bit more then, right? We might have to play Brennan a bit more. Will I put Logan up top? Will we put Logan? Logan's injured. Damn. Could always try it, and then if it doesn't work, wait for the updates. Sunshine! What? What? La la la. La la la. Hello? Hello? Ba-da-la-la-la. How are we getting on, folks? Yeah, let me change some tabs, lurk elsewhere. How are we? How's your stream, Sunshine? Or the rest of your stream?
You gotta get Swifty.
I was like, is that your walk on? I was like, you already had your walk on. Like, no, it's the clip. It's like, I thought your walk on already played. Brennan's unhappy as he keeps getting kicked up the arse. He needs a good kick up the arse, man. But as soon as the other lads become homegrown, he's fucking out of here. What was that? Have you many issues this singularly? You're getting a bit tired there, Z. Getting a bit tired. William. The only Irish team in any competition is the Shamrock Rovers. They're in Europa. Ooh, nice. I saw someone say the other day, or in another chat, that they're in a 20-person network game. They're not having many issues at all. Ooh. Yeah, we could give it a whirl, so. No. Yeah, I'm up for that then. We start now. We get it going now. Right.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Yes. Right. We've got a derby game, is it? Oh no, that's the Rings End. That's not me. Okay, this guy's injured, but he's out on loan, so I don't really have to worry about it. Gooty. Ooh, look at this lad. 85 grand for Gooty. Holy fuck. Now this guy would 100% be worth buying, wouldn't he? Look how good this dude is. $85 grand. How much have I got? This guy is definitely worth buying. Approach to sign. Ask. I'm interested, mate. He wouldn't be interested in joining Bray. Of course he wouldn't. Why are we scouting him then? Why the fuck are they scouting him? I can't remember when you're free. Whenever, really. It's kind of up to yourself. Sunday and Monday. But yeah, we could go back to Sunday and Mondays, yeah. I can do that. 9ish, yeah. Yep, I could probably do like earlier on Sunday, probably, and then Monday, probably 9, yeah. Not as early on Mondays.
Do you want some brownie before you go to bed?
Yes, I wouldn't mind. Please. I haven't had brownies in a while, actually. Right, who are we playing? Derry. Okay, we've got Derry. What are they doing? Brilliant. Right, we're going to play our normal football. Anyone injured? Yakub. Just playing, training shit. Anyone tired? High injury risk? Yeah, he's high injury risk. Let's take him off. Murphy's high. Okay, I'm going to change the wing backs. Billy, Hodgins, Greasy. Okay, let's get O'Connor. Bum, 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 bum. Goodness, Salmon's a brilliant name. And what you say when you're surprised to see a fish. Where is he? Goodness. I didn't even know his name was Goodness. He came through, or did he come through my youth academy? I think so. He's temperamental. I think he came through the youth academy there last season. He's you know, he's in the background. I don't think he ever plays. It even got me. Perfect. Perfect. How did the jury duty go? It was a complete waste of time. Oh shit, I didn't register. Oh no, they're not registered because I didn't fucking sign them. I might sign this guy Acosta though, because he's only 17. He could develop a bit and then we could shift him off later on. Quite the flair player. Tackling is a bit weak. Pace, acceleration, aggression. No, he's not great, is he? He's kind of a surplus player. I don't really want to rely on him. He's just like an extra bonus player to have. We can get him cheap though. We might be able to sell him on. But we do have plenty of midfielders for the moment. Yeah, no, I finished jury duty. I don't have to go back. We're finished, but it was a waste of time. Didn't actually have to do anything in the end. I just had to listen to the whole bloody trial, and then at the end of it, the judge was like, "Right, this is not going to jury. There's what was it? What did he say? Unsafe evidence or dangerous evidence or something like that, where it shouldn't go to the jury. So he's just going to call it. Wasn't sufficient enough. There was just a load of bullshit." A 16 flair is nice, yeah, but I think I've got this lad. Look, where is he? O'Connor.
Nice.
We've got O'Connor, and he's better in all regards. He's better passing, better finishing. 19 flair, 17 as well. So I can train him to play like as a striker. So having the other lad, I'm not going to train him to be a striker. I don't use attacking midfielders. So this guy is either going to be a striker or a midfielder. His tackling and defensive is shit to be a midfield. And his concentration's too shit to be a midfield. His finishing isn't good enough to be up front. And he's kind of slow. Shit balance. Shit it in the air. So I kind of don't really have a plan. He's shit at crossing, so I can't make him play out wide either. So I kind of don't really have anywhere for him to go. He'd kind of just be sitting there on the bench for the season, like until I sold him. Yeah, Connor's much better. Yeah, Connor's a beast, and he's fairly professional. See that there are players do turn up where I can just get them in for free, and they're exactly what I need. You know, I just got to keep an eye out. Finding wingers though seems to be a bit trickier. I can find them. As I found a couple of wingers, like this lad's all right, but he wants like $1.50 a week, and that's just not happening. Not happening, mate. Apparently he used to play for United. Okay, yeah, let's play Derry. Let's go. This is going to be a tough month. Hopefully we can get off to a good start. Hodgins needs to get himself a couple more goals now. He was top goal scorer last year. Still don't like the way they've made my manager so tall. He's like 4'1", but when he stands on the sideline, all the managers are the same height. I won the La Liga and the Conference League in the first whole season with Osasuna. Holy moly. How many seasons are you into the save? Right, let's go. What can we get? Dairy. We should do these, lads. Billy on the volley, man. On the volley. We should be able to do these fellas though. Kambala. Oh, Billy again. Good save that time. Okay, at least he hit target. 2. Oh, okay. There's O'Connor. Fucking laying it back. What is it? They don't work the ball into the box, is it? But I'm telling them to discourage shooting from distance, though. Don't want you shooting from distance. Don't have to work the ball into the box either. Like, you can play it out wide or cross it or whatever. Took over midway through the first season, the bottom of the league. That's some turnaround. That's a good turnaround, all right. To go from wow. Jeez, imagine you like you were supporting a team who were like bottom of the league, and then they won it the next year. Oh, that was nearly a world-class goal. Shattered and off to bed, man. Have a good rest to stream. Probably catch tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be playing Snow Runner. We're gonna switch it up to Snow Runner. We're gonna start playing Snow Runner tomorrow. But thanks for joining us. Kenneth, you've had a long L day. Go to bed. Long L day. Thanks for joining us. And off to bed, see as well. Give me the sign the contract and about when we start. Yeah. Make sure I don't bring my agent. I thought you sacked that prick. I thought you sacked that. Yeah. I don't negotiate with that prick. No agents. Thanks for lurking, Willie. Love a cheeky lurk, don't we all? Don't we all? To be clear, I'm going to bed with Z. It's allowed. It's allowed. You have been lurking long enough, just waiting for him to go to sleep. Just lurking, waiting for him to go to sleep, and then in you creep. I don't know what happened if I got from 20th to 8th and got Conference League. Yeah, European spot, but I just kept winning. Just clicked. Sometimes it's just right. Sometimes it's just right. There's O'Connor coming deep. He's a very good false 9. He's going to do very well for me. Plus he's left-footed. I don't have very many left-footed attackers. We need to, I don't know, get a bit of luck or something. I still think I need to work on my chance conversion like a lot. I think I maybe should do chance conversion every week. This is the first season though where we're training 5 days a week. Yakub. Oh, good save. Mayer's a beast. Mayer's like one of the best keepers, if not the best in the league at the moment, I think. He was class last season when we played against them. Zeffy playing for them too. There's one Hodgins, O'Connor. Okay, that's deflection. Yakub didn't make a good run. What a save. Fucking hell. It's cold in his garden. Surprising to the board that for the next season the highest league position I could pick was mid-table. It's always better to exceed the expectations though than to underperform. Hodgins is getting another save. 25 minutes. We've hit target a lot of times, and Mayer's been equal to it. He's probably man of the match so far. I think that's what everyone expects me to finish this season, is mid-table. The board, the media, the bookies. Everyone was saying mid-table. But I want to win the league. I want to win it. I want to win it. Nice one. They don't get the crosses in. They kind of cut back too much. Oh, that was nice. Now you hit a cross. Yeah, okay. Nice football though, all the same. Zeffy. Nice, Yusuf. Look, 11 shots. And yeah, Mayer's man of the match so far, without doubt. Yeah, let's go cautious for the rest of the half. Slow it down a bit, because we seem to be just wasting energy for nothing, not getting anything from it. Let's slow it down, draw them out. Let's draw them out and then hit them when they're open. Like this, yeah. Hodgins coming deep. The end of the season meeting chose to defend the title, or next best battle was mid-table. So no, like, qualify for Europe or whatever. Cabral. I usually, every time I get to the end of season meeting, I usually don't say anything to the team. I usually just go, right, go on, see you next year. I never like set any targets or anything. Right, left back. He did play in the last game, so he's a little bit sleepy. In 13 shots, we are getting a bit unlucky here, it seems. Go on, Hodgins. Go on, son. Finish. No. Another corner. Yeah, I should have done that. I always think it like, because sometimes you take a gamble by saying like, oh, I want you just to, you know, qualify for Europe or something. There, some of them are a bit nervous or whatever. But every time, if you say like, I have nothing more to say, every single time they're all really happy with that. So that's just what I do all the time. If I said defend the title, players got mad. Mid-table wasn't ambitious enough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Whereas literally, no matter what the situation is, if you say, enjoy your holidays, see you when you get back, they love that. Alright, it seems only the left back is really tired. Can we get a goal? Any chance? Hodgins. Billy takes his man on. Gets another corner. Another corner. Exactly, yeah. They just finished the season. They don't want to be talking about now. They just want the holidays, like. Just want to go to the pub, go on holidays. Yeah, O'Connor's nice in that false nine. He does come quite deep. maybe if he learns that full false nine and actually can play up front, maybe he might get a bit forward, a bit more forward. Off the bar. what a strike. Unlucky. Connor takes the free kicks as well. Along the ground. Left back. He's not a finisher, is he? Neither is Olasongo or a dribbler or a passer. We haven't given them much. If we concede, it'd be a tragedy. We should keep at least a clean sheet in this game. If we can get a goal, oh, what a pass. Oh, that was lovely. That was beautiful. James O'Connor, I think that's where he's really going to flourish. He's a creative genius and full of flair. I think that false nine role is going to suit him perfectly. Oh, yes. And Hodgins is great, making runs. I think that's a partnership made in heaven. I might just starting him. I might start starting him and put Greasy out right, and maybe I'll put Greasy as an inside forward. I think ultimately I will, but I think to start off, please don't. Again, a clean sheet is what I want. But let's start wasting time as well. I think I might start starting him. Because he's still young, he's still only 17, so I've kind of just had him not even on the bench. I had him playing for the under-20s last year. And then I decided to put him on the bench instead of Bramley. But now I think I might start him. Yeah, they're starting to get a couple of chances now. Let's make a couple of changes. Yeah, Greasy. Two subs left, 2 stoppages. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Murphy's fresh on, Greasy's fresh on, Kambala, Yakub. I think I might drop Yakub and put Billy out left and put Greasy out right. Until Greasy becomes a natural playing right wing. He's alright like there, but I reckon we can make him a natural. And then once he becomes a natural, we'll teach him to play inside forward and the left. And then that'll be him. I think we need to move Yakub out of that. It's not great. And then he fucked it up. The brow, is that a booking? Who are you talking to? No, I won't. Just leave it. Only 1-0. Still very dodgy, isn't it? That was lucky. That was very lucky. Go back to playing balanced football. Let's see if we can get another goal. Mind you, we did score the goal playing cautiously. They do have 5 at the back, so playing any kind of attacking football, they tend to hit us on the break quickly, just lumping it forward to the strikers. Oh, Skips past his man. We got lads in the middle. Yakub, what a save. What a fucking save. I'm going to carry on playing cautiously then. There's another goal here for us, but Mayer's unbelievable. We've been coming up against some class goalkeepers all season, really. They've been all on form against us, unfortunately. Offside. No, goal kick. 15 minutes left. I'm going to take Cabral off for Brennan. And 1 sub, 1 stoppage left. Slater's fresh. Ooh, lovely. Skips past his man O'Connor. Yakub. Oh, Hodgins didn't make the run. I mean, he did, but then he checked it because he ran offside. Yakub didn't play the ball quick enough. Greasy could be a good wide man. Just needs more minutes out there, I suppose. There are 10 minutes left. Okay, Yusuf, I might drop and play Mbala in the next game. And Kambala, maybe drop him as well. Who have we got next? Pats, was it? Cork, maybe? Something like that. No, it was a tough. I think it might even be Rovers, Bows, and then Pats, or was it Pats, Bows, Rovers? Yakub is shite, man. But I'm gonna let him play on. Yeah, I want to let him play on. No, I don't want to take him off and rest him, like, because he's not going to play the next game, so I might as well just crack on as is. Oh, okay, that was nice. Oh, he was offside, never mind. Yeah, I think I need to take Yakub off. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do that. I'm going to... Yeah, go on, fuck it. Yakub actually isn't a bad striker. Mm. 1-0, 5 minutes left. This is very dodgy. This should not be just 1-0. Like, should be running away with this. Slater gets a yellow. Again, fullback's getting a yellow card again. Let's go more defensive the last little bit. Keep it tight, lads. Give nothing away now. What have we got for injury time? 5 minutes. Offside. Yeah. Nice though. Ambitious. Great run by Hodgins, but just caught. Another minute. Big kick. Uh-oh, are they going to hit us on the break? They might. They might. Slater can't get stuck in. No, no. Oh, I thought there was a minute left. It's 95. It's 5 minutes, not 6. Good win. I mean, 3 points. We should have been more comfortable than that, really. 2.3 XG. Not hitting target. Got to work on chance conversion, so let's go straight to our training. Let's go straight to the training menu, sort that out. Work on the chance conversion this week, and next week, and the week after that, and the week after that. Okay, we are doing chance conversion this week, and the week already. Okay. Chance conversion. And then it's international then, is it? Okay, so we got Rovers, Bows, and Pats, and then it's international, right? Or a week off at least. Could be a cup game maybe. Yeah. Okay, let me change my first team there. Let's get O'Connor on the pitch. Put Greasy out wide. Yakub's actually not bad. He is actually pretty good. Can he play? He can't play midfield. So what I could do is, so we've got like a right and a striker, and then this guy I need to take off and put someone else in there. Someone who can play up front and in midfield. I don't think I've got many of them. Maybe this fella? I think it's going to be this lad. So then we've got 2 wide players in Yakub, and yeah, who can play up front and midfield. Now we've got Knight, Hartman. I'm gonna train him to play up front just until he's like, what is it? Accomplished. Just till he's accomplished. Oh. I want him to be a tracking centre forward. And I want him tries killer balls. He's working on that. Yeah. Maybe his work rate. He's not a wide player whatsoever, though, is he? No. He's fairly determined as well, so he should. Hey, has he got the same birthday as me? Different year, but same day. Right, and does that actually can Knight play up front? Yes. And can Knight play inside forwards? No, but he's working on it, right? He is, yeah. And he's working on his aerial ability too. Surprised Reece Knight's developed as well as he has, really. Still got bags of potential too. So yeah, I think Greasy, if we could make him, I I think he will be a good winger. Oh, he's a bit slow actually for a wide, isn't he? He's a bit slow for a winger. So what we want to do is work on his shooting. Quickness. Let's work on his quickness. Alright, I'll sneeze. Nope. Thing is, will Billy be good? Will Billy be any use out left? I mean, probably he's not a natural there, but I reckon he like he'll be beast pretty much anywhere, wouldn't he? Yeah, he's gonna be class anywhere. Inside four, yeah. Yep. Alright, we got Rovers again. We lost to them in the cup there. Let's see if we can win. I think I'd rather beat them in the league, to be honest. We've won that cup twice. Not a priority this year. Oh, I can't. Quite. No players injured. A lot of injury risk. Bramley, Murphy, McGuinness. So Murphy, we might. Match fatigue. Who else? Ledvig, match fatigue. Billy O'Neill, match fatigue. O'Reilly's trial has ended. Yeah, he'll never play. We've got plenty of midfielders. I think now that I have... Okay, look, they are telling me to play Yakub out left side on the inside forward. And Greasy. So I suppose we should just go back to that then, right? Let's just go back to that. Stick with it. Stick with it. That is our best option, really, for the moment. Fluffy! Wah! Hello! Hello. Much love for the raid, dude. How are you getting on? What were you playing? Kingdom of the Dump. Ah, I was watching you playing the old Pokemon Go earlier.
I don't know where he is though.
How are you getting on? Big stretch. Welcome to the office.
He was hiding.
Much love for the raid, dude. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of managing. Good to be back. I've been off streaming for like a week. It's good to be back in the office doing a bit of business. We're about to play Shamrock Rovers. New RPG, very cool. Ooh, is it on Steam? What are you playing it on? So I said I am looking to start a new RPG this week. I was thinking of starting Lego Lord of the Rings, because I'll be playing SnowRunner tomorrow, and then like I finished Far Cry 6 there like a couple of weeks ago, so I'm looking for a new RPG to play during the week, like that. 2 days Football Manager, 2 days some sort of sim game, which would be SnowRunner, and then 2 days of like a story game or another action game or something. Ooh, right, let's have a look at it. Let me check it out. Wow, I clicked on Steam and then instantly forgot the name of the game. I think I'm starting to get a bit tired. Yeah. Kingdoms of the Dump, right? Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna blame it on getting tired because my like body clock is just I've got a regular body clock now. I've been up early all week and stuff like that, so now I've just got a regular body clock. So it's this is late now for me. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, this looks nice. Looks like an old school Game Boy RPG. SNES style. Trash. Sorry about that. That was a bit loud. That was a bit loud. JRPG set in a fantasy world of garbage. Created by two Yan Eators. Fucking John Trashcan Knight. Dustin Binsley. Nice. Is there much dialogue in it? And is it one, can I do my own voices, or does it have, it doesn't look like it has voice actors. Looks like something I could do my own voices for. That could be fun. Oh, there's a bundle. Look outside. Spooky. A lot of dialogue, no voice. Perfect. Yeah. Not bad. Add to wish list. We might have a look at that. But for now, we got to get down to business. We play Shamrock Rovers in our next game. We just lost to them in the cup. Now we play them in the league. How's the league looking, actually? Let's have a little gander at that. Okay, Pat's top of the league. 4 games in, still early days. Got 2 draws, 2 wins, still unbeaten. Only me and Pat's are unbeaten, which is nice. So, at least we haven't lost. Alright, next match, Rovers. What do they do? I think I'm going to play the 4. Let's have a look. 4-3. Yeah, I'm just going to play my regular team. Okay, Hodgins, O'Neill, and Murphy are all high injury risk. I'm going to play them anyway because they're my best players. So everyone's going to play. I have Rovers, Bows, and Pats next. So 3 big games. So I suppose I'll just play my best players as long as I can till one of them gets injured, I suppose. Let's do it. Okay, outside's a good one as well. Way too complicated for me. Well, I didn't actually check the price of that bundle there. If it's part of a bundle, it might be worth it, you know. But I still think Lego Lord of the Rings might be the front runner for my next like actiony RPG type game. I still think Lego Lord of the Rings, because I've had that downloaded for a while. I also bought the classic Aladdin and Lion King games, so I have them. But I think they're, I need to be prepared to cry. If I'm in the need for a good cry, I'll play the Lion King and Aladdin. Yeah, they were like my first ever games. Kazi. Hello. Is my clip player working? No. Did Kazi get a clip? Streaking. Coming in here streaking as well. But yeah, the Lion King was ridiculous. Aladdin, actually they're both fucking ridiculous. They're painful games, so that could be fun. Severe nostalgia. I mean, it's nostalgia buzz, but the nostalgia I have for those games is pure suffering. It's like, you know, revisiting trauma, like a therapy session, I suppose. Maybe going back with the skills I have equipped nowadays, I might be able to deal with them better. But probably not. Probably just end up crying again. Lashing out at loved ones. Destroying my own property. And then blaming everyone else for my failures. Ah, yeah. The Lion King, huh? Ooh. I finally did it, folks. I finally broke out the old winter blanket. The electric heated throw. It's so nice. It's so nice. I've only got it on one setting, number 1. I've got 5 more settings to go through. 6 settings in total. It's on the lowest heat, and I'm quite toasty in this. Quite toasty. I don't know if the whole thing works. I feel like the bottom of it's not heating up, but then again, I'm not fully wrapped up in the bottom of it. The bottom is kind of like hanging around, flapping, letting all the heat out. Right, come on to flip. Okay, Yakub is a bit sleepy, so maybe he won't see this match out. There's Greasy, Slater. Right, what can we get? We were 2-0 up after 20 minutes against Rovers, and we ended up losing 3-2 in extra time. So let's get a bit of revenge. I don't know if the midfield combination is good. I've got just a midfielder, and then I've got like a playmaker. What are my options? Attacking midfielder? No. Advanced playmaker? No. Wide central? No. And then channel midfielder? Maybe. Like a Mazzella. Maybe we could do a channel midfielder. Fluffy! Gonna try go to sleep soon. So I'll be in a pain in the arse tonight. Yeah, they're good at that. They're good at that. Apparently, though, you're not allowed to hit them anymore. I know, right? Ooh, scumbag. Send them off. Oh, no. Just keeps waking up and crying. So no, probably not old enough to threaten with the whole Santa thing yet, is she? No. That'd be handy, you know. Threaten them to shut up or Santa won't come. It's that time of year now, where kids all around the world are going to be terrified for the next 3-4 weeks. Get the old elf on the shelf going. Pure terror. Marty. Right, this is a tight enough match. It's tight enough. I still think Rovers, though, have way better quality than we do. On the pitch, Varela scored the first one last time. Ooh, Murphy diving in. That's a booking. You getting away with it? Just to speaking to. Nice, nice, nice. 25 minutes in. Oh, they got the goal. Varela, I just said he scored against us the last time. He's done it again. He's done it again. 1-0 down. No. This is going to be a tough month for us. We've got Bows and then Pats next. In fact, to be honest, we're one of the weakest teams in the league, so every game is going to be tough. Excuse me. Wow, they've really turned on the style here, haven't they? Oof. Full of sneezes, man. Have the boys got enough in them to turn this around? How's the form been this stream? Alright. We haven't lost yet. We lost in the cup. Rovers beat us in the cup. We were 2-0 up and then we lost 3-2 in extra time. Playing a full reserve team, like a complete reserve 11. Because we don't really care about that cup. We've already won it twice, but they did beat us. That's the only loss. Other than that, not too bad really. We could be doing better. We were a bit unlucky. 2 draws, 2 wins. This is our 5th league game. Not bad. Not too bad. Unlike that with the FA Trophy, couldn't give a fuck. Especially if you've won it. Like, I won it my first 2 seasons. So we won it in our first season and I won it the second season. And then this season, I don't really want to prioritise it, so I just played a reserve team. Good save. They made that look easy. That was a good free kick. Does it give you Europe? No. It does not. We have Europe anyway though. But we don't, I think we got Conference League, but because our season starts in January or February, we don't have the qualifiers until June. So we qualified last season, but we gotta wait till like halfway through this season before we even get to the qualifiers. Which means if we get through to the groups phase, we'll be playing the knockout phase next season. So it's weird. I don't like how the European competitions work when I'm playing in the Irish League. Or more and more, I don't like the way the Irish League works. Don't like the way it starts in January or starts in February and ends in November. Weird. Weird. Still a trophy though. It was nice getting a trophy in our first season. And we actually beat some of the big boys to get it. We beat Shelburne, I think was the biggest win we got in our first season to win that trophy. I think we beat Rovers as well in one of the... it could have been last year. I think we beat them on penalties. But they beat us now. Well, I'd rather beat them in the league. I'd rather come back now in this game. Get something from this. So far not looking great. And again, Yakub is doing absolute bullshit. I'm going to give him 5 minutes and then we're taking him off because I think I'm going to drop him permanently because he's been shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this as well. Over the bar. Right, can we get something? Start with one goal and then we get another one. Right, first of all, let's take Yakub off for O'Connor. And then let's put Greasy out wide, Connor front, and O'Neill out that side. Ooh, Yakub, this is your last involvement, son. Absolute dog shit. You're coming off. Shelburne winning, beating Wexford. That'll keep Shelburne above us anyway. Oh, what a ball. Connor's fresh on the pitch. Can't find anyone. Tight angle, he went for the shot. Greedy bastard. Slater hit the end line and drill it into the box. Oh, okay, the highlight just ended. Go on, Slater. Again, Slater's on the yellow again. Oh, lovely, just playing it off the defender there. Back post, Greasy. Never getting that. Oh, Hodgins. Nice. I think I'm going to take Slater off. Actually, are these guys better off the other way around? Yeah. Hodgins was the league top goal scorer last year. Pinging them in again. He's good. Right. Can we turn this game on its head and get a second? Or will they instantly reply? That was nice by them, in all fairness. Right, let's go cautious for the next couple of minutes. Unbelievable. What a save. Maybe I gotta take Billy off and Slater. Okay, we'll wait till like the next 10 minutes or so. Then we take the whole left side off. Change the left side. Slater has to come off, he's getting tired, and then do Murphy as well. And Kambala. Okay, that's my 3 subs. Oh no, I got 4 subs left. Nice. Murphy to Greasy. Oh, beats his man. No, he's offside. Fuck. Right. I'll make the subs and then we play positive. I think I gotta bring the dog out. Whinging at me again. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's attack them now straight away. And Slater's good. Let's make the subs. Both fullbacks. And then maybe we'll change the attacking lads after. They got bodies. They got bodies in there. Varella's good in the air. He's already scored a header. And he scored a header in the last game too. Yo, Ledgwick, fresh. 2 fullbacks now are fresh. Go. Run him, Dugan. Long ball. O'Connor's. Oh, what a touch. What a take. Cuts inside. Deflected. Well defended. Lovely stuff by O'Connor. I think I'm gonna like permanently make O'Connor. Put O'Connor in there instead of Jakub. I think it'd be good to get Greasy to be a natural right winger and inside forward winger anyway, because like when get them like in that position now, because when Billy leaves, we won't have any other options. Right, I'm thinking Kambala and O'Neill. Offside? No, another corner. Wait, both midfielders are actually a bit shit. Kambala's been doing alright though. Getting better while Cabral's been doing worse. Nice. All the song go, man. Can't wait for those 2 centre backs to be homegrown. We can register because they're like still starting quality for me. Get them playing Europe. We can sell other lads then as well. Him and Greasy, them lads and Greasy. Oh, Connor. Fucking lovely. Let's start wasting time now. What a turnaround. And they turned it around. Hang on, let me make the changes. Right, Billy's off for... Yeah, Knight. Yeah, let's get Knight on left wing. And Kambala for Brennan or Lee. Hartman maybe. No, let's get Brennan on. Let's see this. There he is. O'Connor, lovely. First touch. Brilliant. Let's start wasting time now for the last 12 minutes in injury time. Varela again. Okay, let's stop wasting time. Varela's beast. Let's have a look at him actually. He scored now, what, 3 goals in 2 games against us. I think he only scored 1 in the last game. Could have been 2. Yeah, he's exactly the kind of player I want. He's the exact player I need to like replace Billy. Dugan. Greasy's there. Oh, he skips past his man. Oh, Reece Knight, he's only on the pitch. Right, let's go back to wasting time again. Fuck. What a cracking end to this game. Still 10 minutes left. And you know what? Let's go defensive as well. Back post. Lovely. See what happens when we actually get the ball into the box. Right, so we're playing defensive and we're wasting time. Is that enough? Can we hold them out? Okay, not hitting us on the break. Yeah, space. Nice. Winning headers. It's alright. I don't know if that was a shot. Surely that wasn't. Right, 3 minutes in injury time. Oh, lovely stuff, Reese. Oh, beautiful. Right, hit them. Hit him. Kill him. Break his legs, Varela. Just do him, man. Just do him. He tried to fucking skin you there. Don't let him. Lovely. Lovely. Still, yeah. 2.5 minutes. Nice. Varela trying to take them all on. Back post. Keeper, lovely. Fairly tight game. Not much in it. RXG is better, but other than that, not much in it. Pretty even across all the other stats. And I mean, it is fairly tight. Right, playing defensive doesn't really seem to work, does it? Oh. Oh. 5 minutes injury time. 4 minutes left. Yeah, we lost 3-2 in the cup after being 2-0 up. It'd be poetic if we won 3-2 in the league after being behind twice. Disallowed goal? Why? Offside. He looked, I thought he was behind the ball. It was tight. Okay, so a couple of players that are fairly tired. Look. Hodgins, Greasy, Cabral, and Yusuf. Nice. Very tight game. We eked out a win there. Take it. Right, we got Bows and then Pats. Shells have gone top of the league. I take second. Then Pats and then Bows, is it? Who's this guy? Rodrigo Andrade. 2.5k. Who's Bramley? Left. Cristiano Bramley's the striker, isn't he? Bray Wanderers make it 12 unbeaten. Pretty good. We could have squeezed a few more wins out of that, though. You know, we got it 3 games away by drawing. More so than gaining points. We kind of threw 2 points away in a lot of games. That's 12 league games unbeaten. I'm going to keep O'Connor up front. Yakub on the bench. So then Greasy's playing out wide and O'Neill's playing inside forward. How's O'Neill fixed? Yeah, he's alright. Boo, 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 boo. Let's come back to the office as we prepare for bows. Right, training. We are doing chance conversion this week. Brilliant. Yeah, now we are doing full training as well, so that's pretty good. Our players should get much better this year if we're training all the time. I might need a better physio. No, I don't need a centre back. Let's have a quick look. Anyone else? What about recommended players on the list? No. Okay, here's a striker actually. And that lad, the winger here, he's on trial. He is beast actually. Yeah, I think he's kind of perfect, isn't he? It's kind of a lot of money though. He'd be a perfect inside forward for us. Approach to sign. Squad player. Squad player. I don't want to give him that much money, man. I also don't want release clauses. Relegation release clause, yeah, you can have that. We're not getting relegated. And if we do, fair play to him. $2,000. Not happening, man. Fuck off. Yeah, we can't even, I can't even sign him even if I wanted to. Anyone else? This guy, Lucas. Ooh, Lucas de la Cruz. Yeah, he's good, isn't he? Let's talk to him. Squad player. Again, $2,000. Not happening. Who else we got? Noel. Perfect for Christmas, huh? Who's this guy? Pinga. Looking Pinga. Left back. Wow. Okay. When does he turn 19? Not till next year. Okay, let's add him to the list for a year. Keep an eye on him. Baker, Cork City. Reston are too expensive. What about this guy? Again, yeah, he could be good. Kande. I'm interested, mate. Fuck off. Too much wages. Too much wages. Right, what are Bows up to? Maybe we do a 4-3-3. Hodgins. Well, I just start Hodgins on the inside forward. I need to change Greasy. We'll get Lee in there. Who else? Then Hodgins we need to rest. Yeah, O'Connor as well, maybe. I suppose we just play Yakub, right? Or Knight. Let's play Yakub. And play O'Connor up front. Cabral, Lee. I think that's pretty much it, right? Greasy's injured. We got Hodgins, Knight, Hartman, Brennan. Who else have we got? Pereira. Let's get Pereira on. Boom, boom, ba-dee-dee-doo. Maybe playing Bala? Nah, the backline are fresh, aren't they? Backline are looking fresh. This the way I'm doing it? Maybe. I don't know if he can play for the under-20s. So he's match fit. Hartman still playing under-20s. He's not match sharp at all. So who plays in midfield for the under-20s? Still need to get rid of Todd. These two like reserve left backs. So we could put Logan on the pitch. Logan seems like he could be beast horse, but he's fickle, which is why I don't want to play him. That we want more stronger personalities. Again, I have him there, but if we need him, we can put him on. But I don't need him. It's not a bad option to have, like in the background, you know. We're only 1 point behind Shelburne. This is our 6th game. Yeah, I don't think this whole blanket heats up. Could be wrong. I think it may have been damaged when I put it back in the box. If I turn it up, actually. Right, we'll play positive for the first 15 minutes. Then we'll go cautious for the rest of the half, or at least the next 15 minutes. Good start. Hey, go on, Billy. Nice. You gotta get some. Oh man, no one dropping in. Tried to do exercise at the gym. Can barely walk today. Feel like a cripple. Guess that means it worked. For the first time, maybe ever. Could be the first time you've ever used certain muscles. Yeah, that can always happen. When you do something new, it's like, fuck, I haven't used that muscle since I was a kid. What was it? Yeah, it's like, what was the new exercise? Oh, shoulder press. It's like, yeah, I think you're doing it wrong if you can't walk. Started exercising my shoulders, now I can't walk. I think I did it wrong. Nice burn is down, injured. That's another booking, is it? Yeah, straight away, man. The fullbacks are just constantly getting booked all the time. Every match, it seems, the fullbacks get booked. O'Connor. Oh, with his bad foot as well. Connor's playing up front now today. Attacking midfielder, playing as a striker. Creative though, he's a creative boy up in the middle. Yeah, fucking doggo's at me. She needs to go out. If she can wait, we got one more game, and then it's like a little break, so that'll be the time. Okay, we're playing well here. Even playing cautiously is nice, working out for us. We need to just put the ball in the net, maybe. Any chance? Don't know what it's called, but yeah, you lay on the machine in your stomach. Curl your feet up. Hamstring exercise. Ah, okay, yeah. Ah, yeah. What? I'll bring you in a minute. We'll go out in a minute. I can't leave. We're playing those. Yeah, she's whinging at me. Go on, Kambala. Who's in the middle? Who's looking for it? We've hit the bar twice now. Let me just make sure that we are doing. Everyone's in the right position. Yakub. Okay, Yakub is weak because he's defensively weak in this position. I get you. Slater. Wasted. Absolute waste. Absolute waster. Oh yeah, we've got like a opposition tactics now we can run. Oh, we're already doing it. Okay. 9 shots, 1 on target. Not good enough. That's quite shit return, to be honest. Although 2 of them were smashed against the bar, so. Alright, coming up to half time. We're definitely the better team, but the scoreline doesn't show that. And you know, all they need is one chance. And fucking that's that fucked. Alright, 2 minutes till half time. This would be perfect for us to go ahead. We could get a goal here. See, we got no one up front. Yakub is there though. Offside. Fuck's sake, Yakub. Right, half time. Not hitting target. Biggest issue. And we've been working on our finishing chances as well. Unusual. Lovely stuff, Billy. Right, I'll wait like 15 minutes before I start see if anyone's playing shit, we'll take them off, make like a performance change. Again, it's probably going to be Yakub. He has been shit. I just keep saying he's shit, but I don't drop him. I've been saying he's shit all night, and then I just refuse to drop him. I suppose it's the lack of depth we have in attacking inside forwards. We don't have many options. I need to fully test this blanket. I don't think the bottom end of this blanket gets hot. I think it's kind of somewhat broken. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think the bottom half of this blanket, it's kind of just the top half, the middle and the top half, mainly the middle, seem to be like that. The middle is very fucking toasty, and then the bottom of it just isn't. Yeah, pull it up a bit, see if that works. Right. Yakub is definitely coming off for Knight. And then I'm gonna put might leave I'm gonna leave Knight at that side, yeah. Oh shit, and then Billy gets tired. He's taking this free. Yes, Yusuf. Yes. Can't waste time. Right, we're gonna have to take both lads off on the right. Murphy and Billy off the bar, and then just fell to the Yusuf's feet, the defender's feet. Lucky goal. That's the bit of luck we need every now and then, especially just to break the deadlock, you know. Because we weren't hitting target. Look at that, 16 shots. About time one of them went in. There's 25 minutes left. I imagine they're going to start turning some screws. It's frustrating that just like, you know, Route 1 seems to just work for other teams. It probably, I mean, it is low kind of league, low quality league, so I suppose it does make sense, but nice corner ball, nice. Instantly he's done better than you could. Oh, he's offside, is he? Oh no, goal kick. Right, 4 subs but 2 stoppages. So we'll make 2 subs each time. O'Connor, Slater, Kambala. Oh, lovely little bit of skill there. O'Neal. Oh, nice. Okay, that was fucked up nice. But you fucked that one, son. That was shit. That was a shit shot. Nice. Round boys. Is Knight injured? He's down anyway. I don't know if he's injured. Yeah. Lucky enough. Right, we've got 2 more subs, 1 more stoppage. Suppose I might take Cabral off. And Alasango maybe. 12 minutes plus injury time. Ali, fucking get stuck in, son. Oh, he fucking lovely finish. Left foot, little scoopy one over the keeper. Dippy one. Straight from our goal kick as well. That was Lee giving, fucking not getting stuck in. It's 2 centre backs fucking it up as well. But that they only need 1 chance. And it's 1-1. See, this is the kind of thing where we are undefeated, but we're throwing points away left, right and centre by not winning these games. We got 20 shots and they 0.3 XG to our 1.8, 1.9. Tragic. Pereira. Oh, Singo. Offside. Oh. Dugan. Ah, come on, Dugan. Find someone who can shoot better than you. Right, 10 minutes. Come on to flip. Come on to flip. Oh, you want to squeeze out a win here. Squeeze out a hot steaming win. Up he's get. Dunno, this didn't work out for us last time, did it? Knight knocks it on. Losing support. O'Connor, is he chasing? We get the high press going. Nice. I don't know where the highlight was there. Don't know why that was a highlight. Don't know why it's still a highlight. Good pressing, I suppose. Nice, yeah, that's nice. Dugan. Can he find someone in the middle? No, loses out, and then they hit us in the break. Dugan's out of position. We've got cover, but he's running. Makoka. He runs the whole way. Puts it wide. Saved, actually. Corner ball. Holy fuck. Dugan again, bossing it down that right side, but no end product. And then getting caught out of position. Yeah. We'll go back to cautious, I suppose. I mean, if they score, we should go attacking, but... Let's go attacking anyway. 5 minutes left, 4 minutes. Let's take it to them. Push them back, maybe. Maybe nick a winner. Are they wasting time? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what can we get? Got a minute left. Bala, Yusuf. Okay, out wide to Slater. Who's making runs? Slater cuts inside. Kambala back out to Slater. Finds Knight. He's got pace. Cuts inside. Yes! Hodgins, last minute. We go for it. We went for it for the last 2 minutes. Knight cutting inside. Hodgins, who's only on the pitch playing inside forward role. Just right place, right time. With 19 seconds left to go in the match, he scores the winner. Surely must be the winner. Can we hold out? Can we hold on for negative 5 seconds? They'll probably add an extra minute on, you know, because of the goal. I mean, they only took them 20 seconds to come back and take tip. Kill him. Kill him. Great 3 points. We should have won that game way earlier, but you know, we'll take it. 95th minute winner. Quality. Qualidad. 95th minute winner. We've got Pats next. That'll probably put us, keeps us in the running. We play Pats, who are third. We play them next. Right, but let's go back to the office as we prepare for Pats. How come the arrow keys won't work anymore? What's this? Upcoming competitions, fitness, training reviews. Brennan's been doing shite. Let's let him know. Maybe I should praise the players as well for doing well. He's doing well. Knight, yeah, let's praise Knight. praised the training and development. Well done. And Logan. Praise him as well. And that'll do. Let's not get carried away. Bray make it 13 unbeaten. That was a much needed comeback win. Or, you know, we were winning and then we threw it away, but we got the points in the end. You can now speak good English. Nice. Okay, Cabral's been called up for internationals. Right, Pats. Let's have a look at our fixture list, right? Getting good month actually. Beating Rovers and Bows barely. Look at that, 2 close games. We came back from behind twice in this match, and then we came. We threw away that win and ended up winning it, which was nice. Derry again, all by 1 goal. Cork we hammered actually. Dundalk we hammered. Sligo we hammered. Oh, they're friendly games. So we've only, it's been tight actually. The league has been tight. Yeah, right. We got Pats, then Drogheda, Shelburne, Galway. That's tough. Shelburne and Galway, they're my 2 tough teams. They're the ones we tend to mess up. Next month, April's a tricky one. We want to have a good April because there's a lot of games in that month. If we have a shit April, that's 6 matches. We fucked. Busy. It's busy actually, April. Fairly busy. But we'll crack on. I think we might finish up there though. I think that's might be where we finish. We'll find someone to ride out to, so we got to bring the doggo out. Getting a bit sleepy. 2 good results though to finish. See who's on. Okay, yeah. Any ideas what you're going to play midweek now? Yeah, well, tomorrow we're definitely going to hop on to Snow Runner. Midweek, I think, like, so far one of the front runners is Lego Lord of the Rings. I think that's one of the front runners, so that we play that Lego Lord of the Rings. But it really depends on how I feel on the day. So whatever I kind of log in that day and go, right, I'm feeling this, that's what we'll start. That's what I did for Far Cry anyway. Yeah. But I think so far, Lego Lord of the Rings is top of the list. Yeah, but we'll right over to Control, who's playing FM as well. We go say hello. But that'll be me. We'll be back tomorrow for a bit of Snow Runner, which is an adventure in its own. I'm looking forward to this. I haven't actually played this since last winter. I think it was like this time last year was when I fucking stopped playing that. It'd be fun. Again, it's multiplayer, so if anyone wants to hop on and help me struggle along with me, you know, I think we can have up to 4 players, so you're more than welcome. I'll put the code up and everything. You know, it's usually first come, first served. We can only have 4 in the server, so at a time. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers and cheerers, all the followers, new and olds, all you chatters, all you lurkers. Love all you guys. Much love for the raids that came in this evening as well. We had a fair few raids. Always appreciate it, guys. Really, really nice that you think of me when you come to go and raid out. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't see you then, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.